CBS 11 News at 6 is proud to be the fastest-growing newscast in North Texas. Here's why. The investigators exposed hidden prescription dangers.
I didn't know that a doctor would give you a drug that wasn't good for you.
CBS 11 revealed the 6 warning signs women should never ignore.
May gradually get worse over time.
I was doubled over in pain.
And worked hard to help keep your kids safe.
To me, it's like a predator's candy store.
Tracy Rowland, Karen Borda, Christine Kahanek, and Babe Laufenberg. CBS 11 News at 6. See for yourself why it's North Texas's fastest-growing newscast and why it's coverage you can count on.
Michelin presents a Michelin Manifesto.
The Michelin Man is calling on drivers to liberate their performance cars from the tyranny of winter storm. Michelin Pilot Exalto all-season performance tires offer exceptional all-weather handling with a long tread life. So you'll have the confidence to throw off your car cover in every season, season after season. See your Michelin dealer or MichelinMan.com.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Howdy, car fans. This is Ralph Strange.
And I'm Daryl Ray for our friends at D&M Leasing. Ralphie, my back feels like it's broken. Which reminds me, cowboy movies are all the rage again. Do you know the 3 biggest lies cowboys tell?
Oh, boy.
Number 1, the ranch is paid for. 2, my life partner's coming back. And 3, you can save 40 to 50% on leasing your new pickup with D&M.
Whoa there. That last one's a lie?
Sure is. D&M doesn't save car shoppers 40 to 50%. They actually save them up to 60% over buying a new vehicle.
That's incredible. 60%. But now I feel like I've misled the people.
Hey, don't you quit me, Ralph. Not now.
Yeah, right. Cowboy up and save as much as 60% by calling D&M today from any local area code at 35LEASE. That's 35LEASE. Or visit them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Yeehaw!
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, and he's a veteran, too, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Calling Russell Johnson, the professor from Gilligan's Island.
Survived a military plane crash.
Yeah. I think, like, both his ankles were broken in that crash, and they were underwater.
Crawled out.
Hello?
Connie?
Yes.
It's Russ. We're on the air in Dallas.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm all right.
You know, you have a cryptic message at your house. Russell received your wonderful present.
Oh, did that come today?
It did, and I called them, and they said, no, you know, the gentleman that sent it last.
Okay. That's from both of us. Just accept it, drink it, and shut up. I got it. Hold on a second. She's not going to shut up.
I know.
What was I going to ask? Oh, we're going to send... Because you mentioned earlier in the week that Russell likes a lot of Texas stuff like fruit and things like that.
Yes.
We're going to go to the farmer's market this weekend and ship out some stuff. Is that all right?
You darling. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is he still alive?
Russell.
What?
Let me get him for you.
Oh, okay. Well,
How about is he there? Well, you get...
At 80, it's pretty much the same thing. Actually, at 80, there is a difference.
He has, okay, I'm going to let you talk to a fevered boy.
Oh, is he sick?
Yeah,
he's
very sick.
Well, don't put him on the phone.
Well, he wants to talk.
No, don't get him up. We can call later when. I don't want to hear this happen on the phone.
You're going to hear it happen. I love you. Bye.
Bye. What's the matter with you?
What?
Russell?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got one of these bugs, a flu kind of thing. It's just, knocked me silly for a few days.
Yeah. What kind of fever do you got?
Oh, 100. But it's mostly in my chest and throat, sore throat, and that kind of thing.
Did you go to the doctor?
Yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow morning. We'll get through it, and there's no big deal.
What are you waiting on?
What's that?
What are you waiting on to go to the doctor for?
Because he's not there today.
An appointment. Some people have to make appointments. Some people don't have doctors that drop by their office.
He's Russell Johnson. He's a celebrity. I'm sure he gets preferential treatment.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, Anyway, Russell, I want to thank you for that wonderful Chateau Latour box.
Well, that was the one that JD picked out last year, and that was his idea.
That was absolutely wonderful of you.
JD.
You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it.
What, have you been sick for all week?
No, I've just been sick for a few days. Connie had this before. She's been fighting it for a couple of weeks. She's getting over it now, and she passed it on to me.
Oh, well, certainly a reason to smack her around.
No.
Jesus. Anyway.
Well, we wanted to call and say happy birthday from yesterday and happy Veterans Day for today.
Well, I thank you very much, Russell. Thank you very much, and you and your boys and your crew.
What? Let me ask you really quick. I can't remember when your plane got shot down and you got hurt. Were you actually underwater?
We went into the water. Yeah, we got out of the plane before it sank. It sinks in about a minute. We got out of the water, out of the plane into a rubber life raft. There were 5 of us. One of the radio operator was killed. But it's a 6-man raft.
Well, can I ask what kind of plane you were in?
You know, you're trained to do that kind of thing.
Can I ask what kind of plane you were in, Russell?
B-25.
B-25, okay.
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to get a visual of high wing, low wing, how you got out.
And did you bust like your ankles or one of your legs or something?
Yeah, I had broken ankles and some shrapnel and all of that kind of
In
thing.
his ass.
He got it in his ass?
Yes, he did.
No, in my back.
That's just funny to hear Connie say in his ass.
Yeah, stop it.
I just wanted to say that.
There she is.
You know they're still nasty.
Oh, I know.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Yep, Gail Lightfoot with your traffic, brought to you by Toyota of Dallas. On northbound Dallas Tollway past Arapahoe, some kind of vehicle broke down. It's blocking the right lane. Westbound I-30 East Starl Thornton past Jim Miller. They just cleared a wreck. Traffic is still backed up past Buckner Boulevard. In Fort Worth on southbound 35 North Freeway past Basswood Boulevard, there's a crash. Now, got a couple of grass fires. One of those Zang at Illinois. There's another one near Old Hickory Trail at Wheatland, and also I-30 Tom Landry at Sylvan. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show. It's the greatest find yet. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
It only happens once a year. Toyota of Plano is staying open this Sunday for a huge Sunday blowout where you buy new 06 Camrys or 06 4Runners brand new, just $269 a month. It's your choice. So hurry to Toyota of Plano this Sunday, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The countdown to that 70s show's finale has begun.
Oh, here comes the weatherworks.
And Fox Thursday, Donna's exposed affair leaves everyone speechless. Ooh. Well, almost everyone.
You two-timing.
It's an all-new That 70s Show on its new night. Then, meet Sam, Trans Alliance Airways' hottest young executive.
Good morning, Darcy. Any messages?
Russ wants to see you.
Did he say why?
You didn't hear it from me, but he wants to ask you to the harvest dance.
He's only 24, and he's finding out what it really takes to succeed in the airline business.
Sam, did you just whistle at me?
What?
Because sexual harassment has no place in this office. Count to 40 and meet me in the stairwell.
TV Guide rates The Loop is a razor-sharp sitcom.
We propose our new low-cost carrier be called Jack Air. Here are some slogans we've come up with. Jacket to paradise. Leave the kids with grandma, jacket alone.
Oh, God. It's the new hit comedy, The Loop, followed by an all-new OC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. Take 'em wherever you go. Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan.
These are awesome.
Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The thief somehow equipped with a duplicate key unlocking the door, then adjusting your seat to fit him better, and driving your car away. You see, the movie theater garage you thought would be safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system operated by the police. So while the thief thinks he got away clean, officers are following his every move, which means your car will soon be back with you. It's enough to make you wish everything came with LoJack. Your auto dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack, get it and get it back.
LoJack is currently recruiting for many positions in the Dallas area. If you're interested and would like more details, go to LoJack.com and click on Careers.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
In 1968,
you're either Mexican or American. You can't be both.
I'm a Chicana. The year of protest, riots, and assassinations.
Don't people realize how they're being treated?
5 high schools in East Los Angeles faced a crisis of their own.
You're learning your history from people that don't know your history. I want us to make our own history. You have every right to protest.
Walkout, a new movie by HBO Films. To honor their culture,
You guys tired of this? Change it.
they joined together
Schools get money according to how many students are present.
So let's boycott!
to make their voices heard. From the producers of Selena and directed by Edward James Olmos.
We're gonna walk out tomorrow.
Reading.
You are risking everything.
Writing.
The LAPD, the FBI knows this is coming.
Revolution.
Let's walk out.
Walkout. Inspired by a true story. Premieres this Saturday at 7 p.m. only on HBO.
A real estate office and a law firm have very little in common. Houses are bought and sold without a jury, and lawyers don't bake cookies to close a deal. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world. Like unlimited local and domestic long distance, high-speed internet, and unified communications, which is a virtual mailbox for phone and email for $104.98 a month, plus 24% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Don't miss the biggest home improvement center liquidation in the Dallas area. Hurry in to save up to 75% off at the Broadway Home Improvement Center liquidation in Garland on the corner of Broadway and Centerville. Don't wait. With price cuts from 40 to 75% off, it won't last long. Thousands of items are now being liquidated at 40 to 75% off. Save huge on the best big box home center products like Pergo Flooring, DeWalt, and Bosch Power Tools, Hutter Ceiling Fans, Hello Windows, Moen Faucets, GE Appliances, Jacuzzi Whirlpool Tubs, decorative lighting, and much more. All at 40 to 75% off. Hurry into the Broadway Home Improvement Center in Garland. With savings like these, it's worth the trip. Prices are slashed in every department. Hardwood flooring, cabinets, paint, and more. All liquidation priced at 40 to 75% off. Orange dot, scratch, and dent items, including selected doors, tubs, and more. All at 75% off. Mention you heard this on Live 105.3 and get an additional 10% off your total purchase for the next 24 hours only. Everything goes regardless of cost or loss at the Broadway Home Improvement Center liquidation at Broadway and Centerville in Garland.
Get all-day savings at Kohl's Super Saturday, plus extra early bird specials from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Visit Kohl's brand new Medallion Center store, now open on the southeast corner of Northwest Highway and Skillman Street. Kohl's, expect great things.
I know you asked Everett that right before I turned the mics on, so I'll bite. What you and your bit and the witness thing.
There's no biting. I just need more.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Everett, how long you been in here?
10 minutes.
I forgot about it.
You had it in your hands.
I forgot that I only have one signature. You need two.
Uh-huh.
I just flipped it
For
up.
what?
This is the Texas Statutory Medical Power of Attorney. Good for 1 week.
Okay. Why do you need Everett to sign it?
You can't sign it because you're the guy, the designated agent.
What does that mean?
It means you decide if I'm, incapable of.
I thought Joy was doing that.
No. It's better to have somebody that's not directly connected to you that way.
Huh.
They always say don't have a family member or someone that. It's harder for somebody like that to make a decision. It's easier for somebody that's a coworker or friend.
Someone estranged?
I wouldn't say estranged.
You're not estranged.
Coworker or
You're
friend.
just
they say
not an intimate.
They say it's
disinterested.
Yes. Very apt.
Well, hang on a second. Let me practice.
Oh, you stop it.
How's that?
Pulling the plug on that. That's very nice. Yeah.
And?
One.
There.
Very nice.
Do I need to sign anything?
No.
How long does this last?
This lasts until, what did I put the date as? 3/24/06 next week.
What if I want to get an extension?
You can't get an extension. It's only good until next Saturday.
Just change the 6 to an 8.
Yeah, like a temporary tag on the car.
Exactly.
Person you appoint as agent should be someone you know and trust. The person must be 18 years of age or older. If you appoint your health or resident care provider, blah, blah, blah. So you basically decide, something bad happens. Nothing bad's going to happen. It's just better to have documentation.
I'm not the person appointed as agent by this document. Who signed that? Rob?
Rob.
What, is he a witness?
Mm-hmm. You can't be the agent. You can't be anybody that's going to get anything up from mine.
You're not going to. There's not a chance in hell you're going to let me have the medical power of attorney.
Okay. Give it to me. I'll change it.
Why you want to taunt me like this?
Give it to me. I'll change it. I'll make another one.
I didn't say I didn't want it. I just want to know why you taunt me like this.
I'm not taunting you. Why is it taunting you? I could really, in real life, pull the plug if I had a cold. He's developed by the flu. I think it's time. There's no reason to make him suffer.
Yeah, I'm going to show up before this expires. I'm here to serve the paperwork. Send my name to this medical power of attorney, 16th day of March, Dallas, Texas. There's Joy's signature. There's Rob's. There's yours. I get to sign anything?
No.
I don't get to sign nothing?
No. You're the agent. You don't get to sign.
Well, is it binding?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's good until next, I think it's Saturday, whatever day that is.
Well, how can I be designated as something and you don't have my signature? How do they know that I agree?
They say on there, make sure you talk to this person and you agree, and I figured you agree.
I want to sign something.
Sign it then.
We can draft something for you.
You
if you'd
can't
like.
sign it as a witness. You can't witness your own thing.
But they'll know it's legit when something happens, right?
Yeah, there's 2 legitimate signatures that have witnessed it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to witness it.
Why not?
Because if something happens, I don't want to get called into court and have to testify. Oh, yeah, I saw him sign it.
We've talked about it on the air.
Well, but I still don't want to have to testify. On the air is one thing, but in court's another. And I know
wait, you saw who signed what?
Well, no, what I'm saying is I'm not going to sign that as a witness.
I don't get it.
Well, if I sign that as a witness and something comes up, something happens to JD, and then you pull the plug, and then somebody sues you, then I'm going to get called into court to testify.
Why would they sue me?
Well, if you pull I don't know if you pull the plug.
Well, a doctor's not going to let me yank it, like
the-
JD said, just because he's asleep.
Yeah, but you might.
He looks dead to me.
He sounds dead.
I haven't moved in 10 minutes.
I can see you running in there and doing something.
So you don't want to test it? Or just say kick the plug?
Kick the plug. Man, that thing's all the way out of the plug socket now.
Gotta be all right.
It's a long way down there to the floor to get it.
Yeah, I know, but it came all the way from Glen Rose. It can jump the last 3 feet.
He looks so peaceful.
Maybe he's already charged up.
So I don't understand. You wouldn't want to go to court.
No, I'm just kidding.
You just don't want to go to court.
Yeah, I just don't want to go to court. Not if I'm not representing somebody.
It has nothing to do with any type of ethical reasons. You just don't want to be bothered.
Yeah, right.
Thanks.
Right. Sorry, JD.
Chloe, you sign it.
Yes, I'll sign.
That's a bad move, Chloe. As your attorney, I advise you not to sign that.
And no calling me and saying he's dead.
What?
And no calling me and saying he's dead.
Oh, yeah, like you did that one time. You called him up while he was drunk at the lake and told him I was dead.
What? When was that? Was that the anniversary party?
Yeah.
That was just a party out at Sneaky Pete's.
But JD had gone. Was that right after your surgery?
Right. Actually,
no, I thought you were just sick. You were just sick.
I dislocated my shoulder that day, the day of the party, and I didn't make it.
Do you want me to give this to Chloe to sign?
If you would.
Do you need my address on here?
No.
What it says address?
If you want to.
Don't leave something out, and then this don't hold up
All
when.
right. Put your address there.
Sorry, Mr. Martin, you can't pull the plug. There's a technicality. I'd be so disappointed.
Can I blow a fuse?
Yeah. You leave for a couple minutes.
Let's see. I forgot how that kick goes to get out of the wall. How's it go?
Like that.
Plug ain't got no prongs on it.
There's your problem. Your plug wasn't grounded. Do you need the city?
Probably not.
I think you should.
Okay.
It's not like they're going to have to go find you.
No, I'll be outside waiting in line.
Yeah.
My turn? My turn?
Yeah.
Move. Get out of the way.
Hey, don't unplug the good stuff.
My job.
What is our zip?
Well, mine's 034.
Oh, I don't think mine's that.
Mm-mm.
I'll try that one. Should I leave different addresses in case this one don't work?
No, you're fine. Just put the address down.
All right.
I just need one more signature.
Okay. I won't say this name on the air. Who is that?
That's my sister.
Second alternate agent. And Joy is the first.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm the first one.
You're the first.
You get to decide.
But if you are...
Now, is this going to have to be a quorum?
No.
Do I have to get some kind of consensus?
No.
I do it on my own.
Unless something happens to you at the same time and you're unable or unwilling to do it, then it goes to the alternative. If you just say, hey, you know what? I can't make this decision, then it goes to Joy.
I don't think that'd be a problem.
Mm-mm.
All right, Chloe. He signs this page?
Correct.
There. Cool. I still got the audio of Chloe wigging out.
I forgot what you called him. You just told him I was dead?
What did I do?
You just called and said you start crying, like your genuine cry, and then you just said that, I forget, I was wasted.
You were riding with somebody. You told them to pull the car over.
Yeah, I was riding with my roommate, Chris. Actually, I think I may have it right here.
I got the sound bite. I don't have the whole...
I got the whole thing right here.
Oh.
16.
This is all I got.
What the is going on right now? Let me know, because I'm confused.
You can really use that for any
given day.
Yeah, sure.
What the is going on right now? Let me know, because I'm confused.
I appreciate the honesty, Claude, that you seem to show some real...
I was. I was
cared. That was very nice.
Very upset.
What cut you say, 16?
16.
You're just evil. You did this to me with your dad. Told me your dad had died. Remember? You thought it was funny.
When did I do that?
About 3 years ago.
What did I say?
You called me up and said, well, something or other, but you know what? It's going to be a hard day because my dad has died. And I was like, and I was back when I was drinking. And I was in the room, and Joy comes in, and I go, get out of here. This is very serious. God, Russell, I'm so sorry. What can I do? Can I come over? No, it's all right. It's okay. It's fine. Well, no, really, man. I'm drinking, but Joy can drive me over right now. Well, what do you need? Do you need anything? No. It's all right. You just dragged me out.
How did I end it?
You told me. How's job? I want to kill you.
What the is going on right now? Let me know, because I'm confused.
That's right, because you had Chris from VertBiz calling me, and he was call Russ right now, and what's going on? Then I was like, I thought I was in trouble for something, and then I was thinking, no. I was like, wonder if there's something to do with JD. And finally, I called Chris like 3 times. What's up? He kept like, don't just call Russ right now. It's something regarding JD, and then kind of stemmed from that, I think.
All right, this is me calling you.
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
This is Chloe.
Is on.
I wonder why I take that part.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I do answer this time.
Hello, this is Chloe.
Chloe?
Russ?
You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Chris, pull over right now, please. Quick, please. Pull the over right now.
We're going like 80 down the freeway.
You're an ass.
He hadn't even said anything yet.
What was pulling over going to accomplish?
Because I wanted to hear better.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to hear, because we're hauling ass down the freeway.
Yeah, once you get over 60, it's really kind of hard to.
Yeah.
Especially when you're riding on the top of the cab.
Yeah.
with the blow up shark.
Chris, pull over right now, please. Quick, please. Pull the over right now. Russ, what's going on? What the is going on right now? Russ, what the is going on right now? Let me know, because I'm confused. What the is going on?
It's funny to hear that in context.
Yes, it is.
Russ, what the is going on right now? Let me know, because I'm confused. What the is going on?
JD died.
Bullshit. Russ, you better not fucking hose me, because...
Do I hang up on you?
Well, you laugh, and then you finally hang up. You're like, because I started bitching you out.
Because I should have dropped the call.
Yeah. Right in mid-sentence. At the end.
Oh, that would have set me over the edge, probably. Yeah. Because I was like drunk, trying to be sober, but I knew I was drunk and couldn't be sober. You know what I mean?
What is that in Gavin's office? Is that a bread rack?
Yeah, they're doing some remodeling stuff.
Why is there a bread rack in there?
That's what it looks like.
It's quite different.
Well, it's in between the camera and Gavin, so it actually looks like we've got Gavin caged in a bread rack.
Yeah.
All right.
JD died. Bullshit. Russ, you better not fucking hose me because Russ.
I'm not very good at crying.
Like you'd cry.
Well, people always say put yourself in the moment. I didn't have one to put myself in.
Right. Go. Yeah, JD's dead. We'll see you Monday.
Russ, you better not fucking hose me because Russ. Russ. Yeah. Talk to me. Damn it. Yeah. Talk to me. Damn it. Talk to me right now. I swear to God. You piece of
That's funny to me now, but oh, dude, I was tore up.
Well, thank you, Chloe.
Because like, what I was bitching because I was torn between it's a bit, this could be real.
I know.
I'm gonna feel like if I'm even thinking that I'm going back and forth, emotions are going crazy.
As we've said before, anybody ever dies on the show, no one's gonna. I don't care if you see the body and poke it in, it's cold. We ain't believing.
And that'll be the only reason there'll be a procession of people walk by the casket just to poke it.
Yeah.
Hey,
cute. Get up.
Yes.
Everybody's at Restland looking around going, yeah, right.
This is funny.
All right, hurry up and get the casket open so we walk by for the obligatory poke. Hey, get up. Go get me a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. And make it quick. I'm in a gut. Hurry.
Yes.
I went home and watched Smokey and the Bandit last night.
Really? I can't get it. I'm saving it till next week.
You couldn't get it?
No, I'm going to get it. I'm saving all the movies till next week when I'm bored at the house.
Oh.
We'll get all the movies I can.
You're assuming everything's going to go okay, I guess.
Everything's going to be fine, Everett. Thank you.
Well, I didn't say it wasn't. Don't get on me.
Are you worried about this one?
I'm worried anytime I go under anesthesia. Sure, you can, stop breathing. There's a million things can happen.
Boy, they really are.
And you said the anesthesiologist, they always want their money ahead of time.
That was weird. Yeah, she calls us because we like to collect ahead of time. I went, why? Because in case I don't wake up, sir, that's really not funny. You don't said it.
Well, don't get pissy with me.
Yeah.
Maybe they get forgotten after everything's wrapped up because all you're thinking is surgeon. Maybe nobody thinks about the anesthesiologist.
Well, I'll get a bill in the mail and I'll pay it like everything else. Look,
whatever.
No, that ain't it.
What is it?
They want their money up front.
Is it the liability?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, they want to get paid. I mean, what if you croak? Because some people don't make it through surgery.
Well, everybody gets
paid.
Isn't there? Somebody's got to pay them.
Well, but it's easier when they're not dead.
Oh. Well, how come doctors don't ask for cash ahead of time?
Well,
I think it's tacky.
I think look at the liability end of anesthesiology. Those guys pay more in terms of insurance than anybody else. And the reason is because they're continually putting people under, and that's a very risky undertaking.
Yeah, it always freaks me out when they come in, the mask come down. It's just like something out of a bad movie. But then I'm breathing it, I'm going, I can beat this. Just for a moment, you think, I ain't going under, because I really can. And next thing you know.
How long does it take before you go out?
15 seconds, maybe 10.
It's really quick.
Yeah.
That's got to be cool.
Not really, because you don't really remember anything. I mean, really, it's
that's the great thing about it. You go to sleep, you wake up, everything's done, you're convalescing.
Yeah, you're in the recovery room by then.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, if you die on the operating table, I don't think anyone would be getting paid in a timely manner. I would think your insurance would want to, maybe look into it before they just hand over, the fees for the anesthesiologist and the operation.
So that's why they're asking for their cash now,
I guess.
Yeah, I'd probably want my money back, actually, if I were killed by the surgeon in some level.
Along with a little extra, perhaps.
Yeah, what if they screw up? You shouldn't have to pay for that.
Well, I don't know. That was just her thing. And I said,
well,
okay.
Did you ask her if something happens, do we get a refund?
No.
Well, that'll be included in the
I'm
lawful
sure
death
that'll
suit.
be in the that'll be in the lawsuit.
Oh.
People to take care
How long are you supposed to be under? How long do they say the surgery would take?
It's going to be about 2 hours, maybe 3.
Is it really that long?
Unless they have to open me up totally, which if it's scoped. Yeah, last time I went under at 8 and I woke up at 2.
But they didn't cut on you for 6 hours.
No, I was probably under and being opened up for about 3. But, I mean, it's fully opened up, putting in stuff, rebuilding the shoulder. This one, they're going to go in probably 2, maybe 3 incisions, about a 1/4 inch each. That's what I understand. Unless I wake up and I got the big bandage on, then I know they had to open it up.
Or, you know, if you don't wake up at all.
Yes. I'll see you on the other side where I'll kick your ass there.
I don't think so. I don't think you get any superhuman powers on the other side.
Wait, no, yeah, I'll have plenty of time to work out. That's when I lost it. Yeah. You held out longer than I thought you would.
Well, and I couldn't say anything because in a situation like that, my acting sucks. He was going to pick up on it, drunk or not.
Better just silence is always the best.
And before, I didn't even want to make the phone call because I knew I'm not going to be able to get into this.
Because you don't care.
I don't think anybody dying really bothers me.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't.
Just pets.
Sorry about that.
Well,
so if I died, it wouldn't bother you?
It would be a concern.
No, that's the promo that's going to run a week.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
See out in the Dallas Morning News for details. Xterra's clearance price $10,000. Xterra's clearance price $10,000. It's the inventory reduction at Trophy Nissan. To get a fast start on the competition, Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell 100 Xterras in 5 days. Brand new 06 Nissan Xterras, $10,000. That's Motor Trend's SUV of the year. Only $10,000. That's half MSRP. Credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend just for SUV buyers. 06 Xterras, $10,000. That's half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan now. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. The inventory reduction ends Monday night. Get here now. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
We're having a party, a Penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join XXX star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event on Thursday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Also appearing with Alexis Amore, Penthouse Magazine's cover and centerfolds, Bella Starr, and Heather Van Deven. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. And if you have too much fun, we offer complimentary limousine or shuttle service to ensure that you get home safe. Mark your calendars now. You don't want to miss any of this. Call us and RSVP before it's too late. 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
As the world's most daring oceanographer, I have spent my whole life researching the sea, the oceans of the world. I have swum with the dolphins. I have dove the Great Barrier Reef, snorkeled the Antarctic. I have catalogued the strange, the beautiful, the exotic. But of all the fish of the world, my most favorite comes from McDonald's with tartar sauce and melting cheese. Flaky. Golden. Yes.
Dive into McDonald's for a double Filet-O-Fish sandwich extra value meal, complete with hot fries and an icy cold Coca-Cola. And if you're hungry for more, play the Shark Bait game at filetoffish.com.
I would like to send a shout out to all my dolphin friends. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
The light bulb, the toaster, the automobile, even chewing gum. They were all created in the spirit of American innovation. But who will come up with America's next $1 million idea?
I'm going to knock the socks off those judges.
From Simon Cowell and the producers of American Idol comes a competition unlike any other.
This product can help save lives.
Men, women, and children from all walks of life will present their big ideas.
This would ward off mountain lions, bears,
and have to make it past some of the toughest judges in the world.
Is your invention a stick?
But only one.
This is huge. This is huge.
Will win $1 million, making their American dream come true.
This product is blood, sweat, and tears. It's all I got.
Your vote decides the next great success story.
Is it good enough to win the American Inventor?
Yes, sir, it is.
A special 2-hour series premiere.
I think this is one of the best things I've ever seen.
American Inventor.
Tonight at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
You should expect great entertainment. You demand better television, and with single-source satellite, the Dish Network, you can get it. They can show you the digital difference. For as little as $19.99 a month, you can have a true digital experience that you're not going to get from cable. Call the guys at Single Source Satellite, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH. Or you can go to the website and look at all the different packages. It's dishbeatscable.com. If you sign up for the top 120 package or any package above that, you get $150 in credits from the Dish Network plus the Stars channel free for 3 months. You get free professional installation, free equipment in up to 4 rooms, and free DVR upgrades. Also, if you order from Single Source, you get 2 tickets to the race weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway. That's coming up next month. 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com for Single Source Satellite.
Sometimes I'm low on money, and sometimes I find money in an old pair of dungarees, which usually belongs to Mum. Then I treat the sweet biscuit to Outback, and we sit down for a nice, delicious steak. That's right, you can get a delicious Outback steak for only $10.99. It's called the Outback Special, and she's always a beaut. So, if you're on a strict budge like I am, here's a couple of money-saving tips. A, sell dirt. 2, be your own dentist. Or D, go to Outback for the $10.99 special. Yeah, there's lots of ways to save money, but Outback is the most delicious. Where else can you get a USDA choice sirloin seasoned with Outback's secret 17-spice blend for $10.99? Or follow tip number F, mastermind an intricate rainwater collection system using pipe cleaners and hollowed-out pens. Outback Steakhouse. No rules. Just right.
Try to get this straight. The HD and HD digital radio doesn't stand for hot damn, hippy dippy, or handy dandy. It stands for high definition. That means brilliant digital sound. And new free stations from your favorite local radio stations. HD Radio. The revolution has begun. Hot diggity.
You know, Pugs, being in the radio business, I get all kinds of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct
for your home.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Steve Parlier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It worked so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
I was looking for some place to invest money that I knew would actually bring back a really good return. And I found this place out near Lake Bridgeport. First of all, I love the water, so I was looking out for lake property anyway. North Star Point, they're announcing their huge spring land sale. It's one weekend only. It's the weekend after our vacation, the 25th and 26th. I'll be out there the 26th. And they're located just on the north shores of scenic Lake Bridgeport. And the cool part about Lake Bridgeport is it's pretty much undeveloped on the north side. Very deep lake, so even in years like this when the water's down a little bit, you still got plenty of water to float your boat or whatever. In this particular area, the North Star Point, well, some of the lakes are low enough that the docks are actually floating, or not floating. There you go. North Star Point, and they have a private swimming pool, so you got a gated community, private swimming pool, boat launch, day slips, the whole thing. You will love it. It's beautiful. But this is 1 weekend only. You can find 1+ acre home sites priced at $29,900. Good place to put your cash. They're offering $5,000 off and no closing costs. You got to call ahead though. Here's the number: 800-710-0977. That's 800-710-0977. See you at North Star Point.
If you're a member of LA Fitness, you already know the feeling. Light, airy, full of positive energy. Ask anyone who belongs to LA Fitness and they'll tell you.
LA Fitness makes me feel my best in so many ways.
You feel a lot more positive when your shoulders are back and your chest is out and your waist is small. You feel like, God, you could do anything.
Want to feel your best? Join LA Fitness now for just $109. After that, it's only $29.99 month to month. No hidden fees or long-term contracts. And full amenities like weights, cardio, aerobics, basketball, racquetball, swimming, sauna, great instructors. More for your money.
It's giving me my energy back. I love working out at LA Fitness, even if I don't love working out some days.
LA Fitness clubs are popping up all over Texas. Call 1-800-LA-FITNESS for the DFW location nearest you. LA Fitness. Feel your best. Limited time offer. Membership valid in state of enrollment only. Must pay first and last month's dues plus the initiation fee to join. Offer not available with other discounted rates. Extra charge for some amenities. Facilities may vary. Call club for details.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
Every Nextel covering the Indy 500 and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Join the Russ Martin Show at Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, tonight at 8 as they wait on you. All tips will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation. For more information, log on to russmartin.com.
Who is that?
That's Mike from Back in Black.
Yeah. Yes, Michael.
Hey, Russ. Hey, I just want to check in and see how Dan was doing and if we need the backup bass player.
Why didn't you ask him? He screened the call. Hang on a second. Dan?
I'm fine. I'm good to go for this evening.
Yeah.
He's good to go? Excellent. Okay, good.
Why you still wound up about this?
I just, this band, I know it's important to you, and I've been in bands a long time, and it's just important to have everybody there.
Have you ever done a concert and the bass player didn't show and you guys didn't go on?
No. Every concert we did, we had to have every member.
Well, let me ask you this then. If the bass player didn't show, would you cancel the concert?
Yeah, we would. And you know what? I was so proud of you this last Saturday. You were talking music. You were explaining parts to us. You were talking about going into the chorus. You're talking about playing this riff during the verse. So you're getting there. And one of these days you're going to say, I know what Mike was talking about now. This bass guy is important.
What the hell was I talking about Saturday?
No, remember you were explaining songs to us and you were talking about parts? And then you stopped yourself and you said, hey, look at me. I'm talking music. And we were all proud of you.
Totally. What were we talking about? What could I possibly know?
What could you know? Were you drinking again?
Just parts of songs and stuff like that. I kind of freaked everybody out. Like, look at that. You're talking like lingo.
Thanks, Chloe.
I got no clue.
No, you're starting to shred, man. You're getting better all the time.
It's kind of like learning a different language. Remember, you said you want to embrace a language, you have to talk in that language, understand it in that language, and not reverse it and get the.
I was talking about Spanish.
I know, but music's very much the same way. You're speaking almost like a different language.
So, if you guys had, what's the biggest venue you've ever played? Back in Black.
Indoor or outdoor?
What about that Bone Fest? How many people were at that?
We did that twice. We performed to over 36,000 people.
Okay. If you showed up for that, and who's your bass player?
Taylor.
Yeah. If Taylor couldn't make it, you wouldn't go on.
Yes. I could say that now, but check with me 5 minutes before the show next time.
Exactly. If the bass player doesn't show, you're going on. If the lead guitar, if he's not there, obviously you can't go. You could do without the bass player. He's like the appendix of the band.
I don't even want to think about that. If it would have worked out fine, we would have our bass player there. We would have done the show.
All right.
It's important. You'll get there. You'll get there.
All right. You're very kind.
You're very kind. Thank you.
Right. I don't say this to kiss his ass, but of all the people that we've come across with this show, he's got to be one of the most talented and just
forgiving.
And he's so nice.
Yeah. And genuinely nice.
Yeah. It gets to the point of you want to do something just to see what he looks like pissed off because you don't think he gets that way.
Or even where you can mess up on one of your, chords or something, just to see, you do it over and over, just to see if maybe by chance he'll get frustrated.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
Well, one of the last time I had a lesson over at the rock school, I forget what he was showing me. Oh, it was the solo in Living After Midnight. The D. No. And he said, you'll get it. We went through for that for almost 15, 20 minutes. I went, it's not going to happen. And not once did he get twisted, and that was pissing me off. Like, dude, at least let reality sink in. I can't move my fingers that fast. Give me a nice, big, thick power chord and a really slow song, and I'll screw that up. But I'm closer. Don't give me a solo.
You don't understand patience. He has patience and empathy, and he cares.
He's on something.
He's not on nothing.
You can't stay that calm all the time.
You're on something. Jesus.
He's always so happy.
He loves life.
It's something's wrong.
Nothing's wrong with somebody who likes what they do and loves to teach people and has patience. What's wrong with that? That's called being a human being.
Nobody's like that all the time.
Check into it.
I don't have time to check into this. Anybody else with me on this? It's unnerving how nice he is.
It's unnerving. Do you actually run into somebody who has patience and caring? And
Nobody. You run into people that have those qualities, but they're not that way all the time. So whatever he's on, it's a constant drip. Because I've never seen him come out of it.
Just a nice person.
Yeah, I was the same way. I'm not quite with you, but the other night we're going through some things, and I did it 3 times in a row, and then I couldn't do it at all for another 10 minutes, and he never got aggravated. I'm thinking, okay, I've got to hurry up and do this, or he's going to get aggravated. He never did.
Well, that's a hallmark of a good teacher. I mean, somebody that's going to instruct you on how to do something.
Fair enough with a teacher. First of all, he wants you to learn. Second of all, you're paying him cash, and you really don't jump somebody's ass when you're giving them cash. But he's doing all this stuff for us in the band for free, and he don't get twisted. He's on a drip.
He's not on a drip.
Maybe he's just a nice guy.
Nobody's like that all the time.
Some people are.
No, they're not. Not normally. Not without any type of some type of what's the word?
Narcotization?
Yeah.
That's not a word, but there you go.
Without being narcotized.
You've actually run up against a real human being, and you're frightened by it.
And I want to hang out with him more just so I could
wait.
If I could see him have a fit, then I'll be okay with stuff.
Throw something just one time.
Getting drunk and having just go off on something inane.
Well, have you tried? I mean, of all people that could drive someone to a fit.
No, we haven't been out that much.
But I mean, you can call him and tell him somebody died, or do something else like that.
He didn't even really have a fit when he was more hurt. We did the white trash party, and in their contract it said we need X amount of space because Darren's got to run around like a banshee. So we need the room, and Mike, since he does the Angus part, he's running in circles. Sure. Then they get to Gillies, and Jackal's stuff pushed them all the way almost to the front of the stage.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he wasn't pissy about that. He just said, he goes, I don't know what to do.
He's not mad. He's not angry. Some people live like that.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
not
they
without
do.
being narcotized.
No, that's just not true.
He's on the drip.
Why don't you get on it?
I don't want to be that happy all the time.
Why?
Happy needs to come in doses, otherwise you get complacent.
I'm marking that one.
Why do I get the feeling that's going to end up on one of the new billboards that no one's going to understand?
Yeah, that's an ism.
Salty language, Joe, and complacency.
Yeah. Happiness is
comes in doses. Otherwise, you get complacent.
Yeah. And for whatever reason, I've been in a better mood for about a week and a half, and I can't figure out why. I don't know if I've changed my diet. Oh, you go.
Man.
I said I'm in a better mood. I didn't say I treat people any better. What are you pissy about?
I didn't say nothing.
Yes, you told.
Was that you or was that Gavin that hollered?
I was Gavin.
I don't see Gavin. It looks like he got out of his bread rack.
That was Rob. That was Rob.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Oh, was that you that hollered?
No.
It was
Not
Rob.
at all.
Oh. Are you set for tonight?
Yeah. I'm ready to rock.
Do you have the lyrics down this time?
Yes.
You seemed flustered last night.
No, I just get frustrated when I make a mistake. But
Have you guys watched him when he sings? Mm-hmm. He gets tomato red in the face.
Yeah, he does.
it's a tough song to sing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Well, he's singing high.
Yeah, but
his voice is that range.
It's a reach for him.
Yeah. Would you like another song?
No, I'm ready to go. It's going to be great. We'll sing. We'll take chicks backstage. We'll do key bumps. It's going to be great.
What is that?
A key bump?
Yeah. What's a key bump, Chloe?
All right, it's when you get cocaine on the end of a key and you snort it.
Oh.
From a key.
Oh, you'll do key bumps, but you wouldn't get me a bag of weed at the white trash party.
Rock and roll.
I need that as a soundbite.
Right.
Yeah.
It just sounds like Barney Fife backstage.
Yeah.
And we're all set with Firewater as far as equipment because we're not hauling all our stuff out there.
Right, yeah, Rob's done an excellent job coordinating it.
Okay. No surprises.
I'm going to check with him later on, but...
Because I remember what happened at Gillies. We showed up for practice, and you said they had everything we needed, and we got there. We had guitars and chords and nothing to plug it into.
I know, and I apologize for that.
We don't play acoustic. It probably would be better, but we don't play acoustic.
We're going to do great things tonight.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Good luck.
Well, thanks. You too.
Bring some fat keys.
Bumps. Where does he come up with that?
I know.
Have I seemed like I was in a worse mood the last couple of weeks?
Not at all. I think you've actually been in a much better mood.
I was waiting for Rod to scream through the wall.
I think I heard something hit the floor.
What's he twisted about?
I have no clue at all.
He's been more tense since we started this band with the drums than he was before. Is that too much pressure?
Very possibly. You know how much pressure he puts on himself to be perfect, and when you're learning something, you ain't perfect, and he just absolutely beats himself up.
Okay, when was the last time I bitched at him about anything like that?
It's between you guys. I don't know. I mean, you guys get emails, but I don't think, as far as I know, a long time.
Okay, if I could
Especially
play
at the band.
if I could play, then I jump people's ass.
Yeah.
The only time that I get pissed off if somebody shows up and they haven't been practicing. It's okay to suck as long as you're trying.
Oh, he's trying hard. He's got a drum set at home. He goes home and he plays them all night.
He's doing really, really well,
He's doing
too.
great.
I think.
Well, yeah, you could watch him play, and you'd never guess he's been doing this for 8 weeks.
Never.
No.
Because when he said, I want to do the drums, I thought he meant he knew something from high school or military or whatever.
He's learned all of this in 8 weeks. It's amazing, really. That's just Rob, though. He focuses on something. He wants to be perfect. He wants to be freaking,
All right. So why does he say I'm being pissy?
I have no clue. What's that between you guys?
Maybe it is the stress. Maybe he's just putting the pressure on himself, like JD says. And
All right. What if something in my diet? I started eating more red meat. Would that affect anything in your brain?
No.
I think so.
And your Wellbuten's the same.
Say it again.
What about the beans?
Would that affect anything?
It's going to affect your relationship.
Oh, yeah.
What? What now?
Did you pull that off your voicemail?
Yep.
What have you done now?
I haven't really done anything.
That means you've done something.
No.
What'd you do to her?
The Sugar Babies people, they've been dropping off the beans.
Yes.
Obviously, I take it home with me.
Well, sure. We all have.
Okay.
And it's just because you're tooting?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, they're good. They're really good.
Yeah.
And chicks get absolutely, it's like the Three Stooges. They don't get it.
No.
There's no entertainment value at all. It's always followed by that. Those stink. Well, of course they stink.
Well,
I'm blowing air through a crap tube.
By definition, they gonna stink.
Why is it guys don't have a problem with it? I mean, we sport them proudly like some sort of shield.
I don't like to smell anybody else's
But
stuff.
you dig your own.
Oh, totally.
Well, it's the noise.
No, it's not.
Just, no, I'm talking about
yeah.
Oh.
on other guys.
I see.
The noise is funny to us.
Right.
We don't smell anything. But it's just funny that a noise like that comes out of your body. And you don't have to do it. You don't have to contort. You don't have to make a face.
You have to move
Yeah.
a lot of the times.
And then you get the little... Is this her?
Oh, no. That is, yeah.
What is the Gavin thing?
Rock and roll.
Oh.
No, that's...
This one's Amy? She called Rob about one thing and then brought up the beans.
Okay.
Really quick. Sorry to bother you.
What an idiot.
What?
She used her real name.
Oh.
Then I had to hit the delay. Oh, why wouldn't she use her real name?
Yeah, she's calling Rob.
Yeah, that's real life.
She doesn't think you're going to play this.
Oh.
Yeah.
This gets hard sometimes.
I'm with you.
All right.
Okay. Reset.
I'll back it up.
Hey, Robert. Two things really quick. Sorry to bother you. The concealed handgun class that is on Saturday, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know if Wendy and I are still going or what, but I keep asking Russ, and he keeps putting me off, and then he gets pissed off. He's being an absolute ass about it. So that's why I'm calling you to see if I can find out what's going on.
I told her we didn't have anything confirmed because the DFW gun range canceled its last minute. That's what I told her. When I don't know anything.
Okay. So you think you're keeping something from her?
I don't know.
Oh, well, she said you're being an ass.
I just told her I don't know.
Okay.
She said an email.
There's two ways to say that, by the way. I don't know.
It's in an email, and I didn't go to the 36 font. It's just like, I don't know. They've canceled. Rob's looking into other stuff. Okay. That's all I know right now. Okay. And she asked me 3 times. The third one was I don't know.
All right. I see. Okay. Inflection.
Why are you always on her side?
Inflection is everything, because sometimes you can say something to somebody.
Emails don't have inflections.
Yeah, they do with you. Yeah, they spin and they come in big fonts and colors.
One bit me once.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's being an absolute ass about it. So that's why I'm calling you to see if I can find out what's going on. Considering that it's like one day away, I'd really like to know. So it's not last minute. I'm waking up Saturday morning and I've got to be out there. So if you don't mind telling me the details of that would be great. Second thing is, I swear on my life, Rob, I will hunt you down and kill you myself if you let Russ get any more of the sugar baby beans. He has to be the most disgusting individual in the world after he eats that. He farts on me, and then on top of that, he farts on the dogs, and then on top of that,
Do you just find anything in the house with a heartbeat and squat over it?
Yeah. I don't know what it is about the dogs, but noise absolutely sends them out.
Did you growl at you? The big one?
No.
What's she doing?
The first time I did it, right in her face, she went. and then started backing up. But it was just that human reaction. Because normally they don't expect that out of that. They expect the odor, but they don't expect the duck thing. It's funny to watch a sheepdog and just go.
He has to be the most disgusting individual in the world after he eats that. He farts on me, and then on top of that, he farts on the dogs, and then on top of that, it absolutely reeks. And I swear, if he has it at home, he eats probably about 2 or 3 bowls before he goes to bed, and it's disgusting. Please, please, please do not let him do that again. I swear, because every time he talks about it, he's like, I got more sugar.
You hit the timer?
Of course.
All right. What, Dan?
I was just curious, are you eating the beans before bed now just because they're that good and you're hungry, or is it because you know that she's going to be in a closed room with you?
We leave here late. Like if we're up here working and I get home and I'm hungry, but I'm also tired. And I figure, how much damage could I really do? The beans.
Yeah, good for you.
You know, the carbs, but also has protein. You go to bed. It's not like I'm having cake. And I figured of everything in the fridge, that's probably the lesser of all evils. If you can eat something right before you go to bed, I figure that would be okay. Plus, you get the bonus.
The most irritating.
And that's what I was asking. Were you doing it mainly just because out of convenience or just to torture?
No, that's just a sideshow that comes with it. She's afraid to cuddle anymore.
Well, yeah. Farts on her. You don't just fart in the room. You'd go up to her and put your...
She cuddled up next to me.
And you just got to go push them out?
I don't even think I have to push.
Baby beans up at the station, and then the next morning I wake up and he's holding me under the covers, and I have to sit there and these nasty ass fumes of his that come out of his ass.
Wait a minute. What happened to cuddle? She just happened to cuddle. You're holding her under the covers now. That ain't cuddling. That's torture.
No.
Yes.
If it's in bed, it's cuddling.
If you're holding her under the sheet.
Holding her under the comforter.
My bad.
Do you think of all the torture that goes on over in Iraq?
Right.
Does the word comforter ever come up?
No, but you're holding it underneath something to smell your farts.
A down comforter. I don't dress her up like a witch. I don't put wires at the end of her fingers.
You don't.
You're very courteous.
God.
I'm a kinder, gentler terrorist. Very neo.
Yeah, I understand.
I got more sugar baby beans up at the station, and then the next morning I wake up and he's holding me under the covers, and I have to sit there and these nasty.
The funny part was she was asleep.
So you just kind of reach over and cover her up so she can't breathe. Slowly.
Up and he's holding me under the covers, and I have to sit there and these nasty ass fumes of his that come out of his ass. It's sick. So, anyways, thank you. I appreciate it, and please let me know about the.
Yes, Joe?
Hey, Russ, if you really want to get her, when we were kids, we used to sit on all our buddies' pillows and fart. It'll stay in there for about a week.
Did you want a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know, it's funny. Millions of drivers switch to Geico because of the savings. But you never know how good a car insurance company really is until you have a claim. That's why so many drivers stay with Geico.
The countdown to that 70s show's finale has begun.
Oh, here comes the waterworks.
And Fox Thursday, Donna's exposed affair leaves everyone speechless. Ooh. Well, almost everyone.
You two-timing!
It's an all-new That 70s Show on its new night. Then, meet Sam, Trans-Alliance Airways' hottest young executive.
Good morning, Darcy. Any messages?
Russ wants to see you.
Did he say why?
You didn't hear it from me, but he wants to ask you to the harvest dance.
He's only 24, and he's finding out what it really takes to succeed in the airline business.
Sam, did you just whistle at me? What? Because sexual harassment has no place in this office. Count to 40 and meet me in the stairwell.
TV Guide rates The Loop is a razor-sharp sitcom.
We propose our new low-cost carrier be called Jack Air. Here are some slogans we've come up with. Jacket to paradise. Leave the kids with grandma, jacket alone.
Oh, God. It's the new hit comedy, The Loop, followed by an all-new OC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
Jeff Corrin?
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
I'm good. How's it going?
Fine. Say I'm looking for a car. I've been running around looking at car lots, and I can't find one in the area. You guys can do just like a car lot. You can order one.
Yes.
Or do it like a, 5-state search?
Yep. Actually, extend the search out throughout the entire United States, but most of the time, if we find it too far away, there's some shipping costs involved that can get expensive, but we're able to look for the car anywhere in the United States.
All right.
Or we can order it, like you said.
Okay. Yeah, you can build it online, and just like you were going to buy it, but then the lease process kicks in.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep, you build it exactly to spec. That way, you're getting everything exactly the way you want it. And usually an ordered unit will take anywhere from 3 to 6 weeks, 8 at the most, to be delivered.
That's pretty quick. Yeah. Did you order one, Amber?
Yeah, I did, actually. I ordered one with Jeff.
That's right.
Did it take a couple of months?
No, it took, 2 days maybe?
Yep.
Oh, well, yours was already built. They just went and found it.
Yeah, we just located yours.
But, I mean, it was exactly what I wanted to spec, and it was a vehicle that hasn't been in production that long. So, it made it, I think, more difficult to find. Right, Jeff?
That's correct. In certain times of the year, it can be more difficult to find a certain vehicle, but because we're not, married to one dealership or one manufacturer, we're able to find the car anywhere in the United States, get it shipped in and delivered to you. And if it's on the ground somewhere, it usually doesn't take any longer than 24 to 48 hours.
Okay. All right, you go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Will you look at this? Our shipment of 2-ball mallet putters just came in. The ones with the center shaft design? Cool. Cool, but weird. What do you mean? I ordered them on Tuesday. UPS delivered the entire shipment today. So that's good, right? Yeah, but how did they do it? I don't know. How do they get these putters into the brown truck and halfway across the country to our loading dock in less than 72 hours? You got me. They don't break the speed limit. They haven't moved cities closer together. They haven't shrunk the country. Probably not. All I can figure is they warped time in some way. Warped time? Yeah. Manipulated time. You know what I mean. Don't you see how the days are getting longer now? Yeah, but it's almost spring. Pure coincidence. My watch, it's running slower all of a sudden. Wait a minute, mine is too. Theoretically, this could mean no more leap years, my friend. That would be amazing.
Now, UPS is a day or more faster on ground shipments to and from the most popular business locations across the country. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Excuse me, is that your lobster boat?
Yeah, been trapping 40 years.
Can I get your opinion?
Two things we have plenty of up here, lobster and opinions.
Well, what do you think of these new buttered lobster bites from Long John Silver's?
Can't be good.
You haven't tasted them yet.
Everyone knows you can't buy real lobster at a fast food restaurant.
You can now. Real Langostino lobster at Long John Silver's. It's a fast food first.
Let me find my bib.
You carry around bibs?
Three things we have plenty of up here, lobster, opinions, and bibs.
Well, you don't need one.
Eh?
Each bite has all the butter you'd want right in the breading. Here, taste. Smart, huh?
Yeah, genius. The cat's meow, the bee's knees, they'll float your boat.
So they're good.
Four things we have plenty of up here. Lobster, opinions, bibs.
And colorful euphemisms.
No, buttered lobster bites, but that's a good one too.
Try the new buttered lobster bites combo. Real Langostino lobster with fish, fries, hush puppies, and a drink. Only at Long John Silver's.
Yar, genius.
For a limited time at participating restaurants. Prices vary. Butter with natural and artificial flavoring.
No one told me. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Nobody told you. What are you doing in here?
This is where I work.
Why are you holding the spot in your hand?
Well, nobody told me 10 seconds. Normally, you give me a countdown. You say, hey, 30
the spot's
seconds,
over.
20 seconds. Well,
I don't do countdowns.
Okay, Casey. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. If you've been in a car accident, really, seriously, there's so many things that go on right afterwards. You're probably hurting. You want to go to the doctor. If you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem. They have it. The Frenkels have medical facilities that work with them. Everett, God, just once.
I saw it.
Just once.
I didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
You ain't going to get to see it after you
Mr. Wiggly. Oh, I'm going to miss it for a whole week. Let's see here. Studies show that people get larger recoveries when they use lawyers. You know that, too. Also, taxes are coming up. If you're behind with the IRS, now's the time to get that straight. If you're going to do bankruptcy, they know all the new rules because the rules change. Chapter 7, Chapter 13, whatever it is. You will reorganize your financial obligations and pay them out. But the good news is the phone calls stop. The IRS ain't going to show up when you call the Frankels. Go to their website, 800thedogs.com. Better yet, give them a call. And they also handle divorces if you're going through that. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Brewery. How may I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if I could return my beer for a refund.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Well, it's not a big deal. I just bought a 12-pack for me and my friends, and I think they're defective. Like, they didn't have any taste, you know what I mean? Like, the beer didn't tasted like nothing.
And you want to go ahead and return those?
Well, let me ask you this. Does it ever happen where, like, the taste adder guy dozes off or something? Or, oh my gosh, what if he was pulling a prank on us? That's brilliant. Because is there a guy named Pete who works there? Because I got a buddy named Pete who used to glue quarters to the floor to watch people try to pry him up. Hysterical.
Listen, sir,
Well, I'll tell you what. No, thank you very much. I'm just going to go get a 12-pack of Miller Lite instead. I appreciate your help.
If you're going to choose on taste, choose the light beer that actually tastes like beer. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller. Good call.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Whoa, Roberts is in a tough spot here, Jack.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. He's going to have to play the 9 off the cushion to reach the corner pocket.
Okay, that's enough. Very tricky angle.
He's lining up the shot.
Pressure's on.
All right, that's it.
Wait, Jack. Roberts has pulled out his cell phone.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's calling Yellow Card for a little focus, my friends. Earbuds on.
Call your music. With VCast Music from Verizon Wireless, there are thousands of songs you can download in full to your VCast Music phone. And right now, get a Samsung A950 for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get free music downloads for select songs.
Jack and Tony are taking out their wallets. They're lining up the cash. Yes, $10 right in the palm.
Very fun.
You're a riot.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or visit a Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. VCast phones require new 2-year activation, postpaid digital calling plan, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. VCast coverage hearing music phone and $15 monthly subscription required. Per song charges apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Does your ride got game?
Instead of getting into my navigation-less car, my coworkers say they'd rather hitchhike in the rain next to a prison.
Bring more game to your ride with in-car navigation at Car Toys. Magellan, Pioneer, Alpine, Garmin, TomTom. Right now you can pick up a system with turn-by-turn directions from just $4.99. That's $500 off. So go on, get some game at Car Toys. Everybody goes home happy. Call 1-888-CAR Toys.
If corporate heard what we do, they pulled a plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
It's time to make the world a better place to drive. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it? Paul Williams on the hotline for you.
Oh, please.
Seriously?
He is not.
Don't do the host job like when you got Jim Wright on.
No, I can't do Paul Williams quite as well as I can do your version of Jim Wright. It's a real one.
I do not believe this.
This is...
No.
This is going way beyond fantastic.
So what's all this Smokey and the Bandit stuff you guys are talking about?
Oh, that's right. You were.
How far you got to go back to?
What was the Ray Alligan guy on? Was that Tuesday?
Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday. That must have been Tuesday.
Okay, yeah. Monday, somehow religion came up, and JD is spouting out stuff, and he just throws it out as fact. Well, how do you know that? Where the soul goes? What happens? Well, that's what happens. How do you know that?
Right.
Well, you got to have faith. Well, don't look at me like I'm an idiot just because I'm not buying it.
Sure.
There are things in the Bible that make sense. There are things in the Bible that don't make sense. And just the soul jumping out. It's not a Warner Brothers cartoon where you jump out right before the elevator hits the ground. But they throw it out like it's all factual. So we have that conversation back and forth. Is that really Paul Williams?
That ain't Paul Williams.
Yes, it is.
There is no way.
Well, let me see.
You want to bet me money?
Hello?
I'd like to kick his ass just once.
God almighty!
You realize that when I am truly honored as the God that evidently, according to the Russ, whoever the show this is, listen, Russ, when I am honored as the God that I really am, that will be printed on our money. I'd like to kick his ass just once. Wow. So I'm a God now. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, let me finish catching Everett up. So this guy listens to, here's JD and I talking about the religion on Monday, sends an email, and he says, we're part of the Raelian organization, religion, and we like to associate facts, go back to the Bible, and explain how it really happened.
Verify it somehow.
Right.
Scientifically.
Okay.
Okay.
So I went, all right, we'll get the guy on. He says, well, here's how the religion started. You have Rael, some French guy. He's driving along in his car. He blacks out. He drives into a volcano. Spaceship comes down. Little bitty, and he said, not an alien. But
Wait a minute. This is the religion.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Raelian religion.
The founder.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the spaceship comes down, and a little human gets out. Not an alien, but a little human.
Well, of course.
Really good-looking little human.
Exactly. Dressed like a little cowboy.
Yeah.
This little human gets out. He tells Rael, we've gone back and done analysis on the Bible. We've associated facts with different things that happen. Go and spread the word. So then he leaves the volcano and they go to the pancake house. And so this guy's explaining all this. He says, we're taking faith out of it and we're associating fact with it. And Trey brings up, all right, well, if there's no faith involved, why we got to believe you that some guy drove into a volcano and Paul Williams come out and tell him to go spread the word?
Yeah.
And that's how we got to Smokey and the Bandit.
I see.
It's just, it's a natural progression. You start with faith and you go to Paul Williams. It makes sense. We'd wind up back with little Enos Burdett,
Which French volcano did Rael happen upon?
I don't think Paul knows anything about this.
I don't know. I actually have heard of the Raelians, and I have great, I don't make fun of anybody. If somebody walks up to me and says, God was a snail, I'm not going to say anything, about that because that's their belief, and I honor their belief system, and by God, if God is a snail, I don't want to be the one, that he's, putting salt on my trail, so you have to honor what everybody believes in and the like, but I heard that I was being honored as a God, and I just I had a couple requests. I wanted to do like some really flashy outfits, and I need a bigger car. I'm driving around in an Audi TT. I don't think it's appropriate for a God to be driving an Audi TT. So.
Actually, you're not the God. You would be more like the Messiah. Big Enos would be the God.
I know how that ends. That does not end well for anybody.
So it went from just, first of all, the guy was absolutely twisted.
Okay.
Because he said, all right, you want me to believe about the alien, the little Paul Williams guy that comes out, and he says, go spread the word. I'm supposed to take that on faith. He said, it's not faith.
Yeah.
You have to understand.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. Exactly.
I think that you need to get the person to call us to solve all this is Art Bell, Martin. I think that's what you need to do. No. You need to call Art Bell and get him on your show because he's the expert on, I mean, I don't know if Coast to Coast is not on your guys' station, but it's the great late night show on all this stuff. And I believe in all of it. I mean, I'm just covering all my bases. You make up a God and I'll believe in him. As long as he's loving and sweet, I'll believe in him, So
Rob said when he talked to your agent when all this started, I said, "Why? You know what? If we're going to immortalize him as a Jesus type character, we might as well get him on the phone."
Yeah.
They said you were.
It's amazing. This is the kind of career move that I made. That caused you to disappear for 15 years, and I don't even drink anymore, so I can't blame it on that. I just was curious. It seems, it's fascinating that I mean, I'm hunkered down with Gary Marshall. We're doing a musical of Happy Days, with Joey McIntyre from the New Kids on the Block playing Fonzie, and we're hard at work on this. And I get a phone call that says they want to talk to you about being a messiah or a god on the Russ Martin Show. I said, yeah, I better check that out.
Did your agent actually give you the backstory, or they just...
She did give me the backstory, but your voice is so melodious, I just wanted to hear it one more. I think you needed to explain to the audience, too, that I just, I don't drive around in, L.A. freeway traffic, calling various radio stations to, And you never know what something like this is going to lead to, but it sounds like a fun show, and I appreciate being treated with such respect at such a distance.
That's all that's back and forth for the past couple of days. It's been Smokey and the Bandit references, lines. It didn't.
Whole movie.
We just there's a DVD coming out with interviews with Bert and myself and Hal Native. Bert has actually the funniest line. He said that Billy Bob Thornton said that in the South that Smoking the Bandit is considered a documentary. I just love that. I mean, those pictures were a vacation to make and a job to watch, but boy, did I have a good time.
How long did it take to shoot the movie?
We made 3 of them. We made Smoking the Bandit 1, 2, and even worse. And it was just, I mean, I was flying pretty high at the times. All my love songs, all the codependent anthems I'd written were doing pretty well. And a chance to go show off with Burt Reynolds and Jack Iglesias was just not something you turn down.
Well, yeah, you go back and you look at the resume of everything that Paul's done, of writing songs for Three Dog Night and Carole King. Who else did you write songs for?
Oh, well, the list goes from Elvis and Frank Sinatra and I mean, I won the Oscar for Evergreen with Barbra Streisand and a lot of hits for the Carpenters. We've only just begun. Rainy Days and Mondays. I Won't Last a Day Without You. Old Fashioned Love Song. You and Me Against the World. The big thing, whatever I do with my life, I think I could. My ex-wife said you could cure cancer. You'll be remembered for 2 things: Smoking the Bandit and writing the lyrics to the Love Boat theme. So just don't take yourself so seriously, Mr. Williams.
Yeah,
she's right, and I don't.
I was looking at
my life. It's all a gift, and I'm having a really good time.
I was looking at the rundown of everything he'd done, and I went, what an illustrious career, and all we're going to remember him as dressed like the little bitty cowboy.
Daddy, people come up to me, I swear to God, people come up to me in airports, especially, I'm in and out of Nashville a lot, so I'm walking through an airport and somebody comes and they'll go, say it. Just say it. And I know what they mean. And they want to hear, Daddy, I'd like to kick his ass just once. It's just, this is the first time we've ever called a radio station and done it live on the air, and and I'm expecting a little something in the mail, Russ.
Hey guys, we wasted an entire morning shooting emails back and forth with biblical quotes, and then you tack it on with a Smokey and the Bandit thing. One of them would be, well, why does Big Enos want us to go and spread the gospel? Because he's thirsty, dummy. Yeah, I walk through the valley with shadow coolers. I won't do whatever. But I mean, I'm a good Christian, and I think that that all that golden rule stuff is all we got to live by. I live my life one day at a time, and with an attitude of gratitude, and I think that if everybody stayed that way, it'd be a better place. Wow. That was very kind of you to call.
And that's the end of my try to cover your ass with a serious, sweet moment.
Oh, you'll still get something from it. Do you have your own website? Do you have anything set up?
Yeah, there's you can check out. Just type in Paul Williams on your search engine, and you'll come up with the Paul Williams Connection and Paul Williams Music and Acting pages, and stuff, generally stuff like that. And it's been a long life, and I'm a pretty happy man. I'm a really awful golfer, and this show, Happy Days, we're taking to Broadway, so that's pretty exciting. I've been asked to write Chicken Soup for the Soul as a musical, so that's next.
Who all is in the Happy Days thing?
Happy Days is Joey McIntyre playing Fonzie, and hopefully we open up middle of June again, and hopefully we'll have a great lady playing Pinky. I can't say who it is, but she's fabulous. But Joey McIntyre is the star of the show at this point.
Didn't you originally, weren't you going to audition for the role of Fonzie back in the 70s?
I was never gonna. By the 70s, I met Gary Marshall on an Odd Couple. I played myself on an Odd Couple, which was was 208 years ago. So, by the time that Fonzie was up and running, I was already established as resident show off on the Gong Show and the Tonight Show and all that showing off. So I became better at showing off than showing up is the way I like to describe it.
Did you just do the Smokey and the Bandit movies just for the fun of it? Because obviously your career songwriting.
I did the first one for the fun of it. I did the second one for an awful lot of money, and I did the third one for even more. Because like everybody else, once you get your hooks into something, if they want you back, But you know what? The one thing that I can say is, as you could print on the coin of my career is I never let professionalism get in the way of a good time. And I had a great time on those pictures. The best collaborations were always, it seemed like the best work was usually a collaboration that was a lot of fun. All the stuff I did with the Muppets, the Muppet movie and Muppet Christmas Carol and all that, has to go up at the top of the list. Jim Henson was as good a guy, and then his son Brian, as good as anybody I've ever worked with, and the Rainbow Connection that I wrote for Kermit is probably my favorite song. So, and I put Gary Marshall right up there at the top too. But working with Bert was a really rare experience in those days because, he just was every woman wanted to to take him home, and every guy wanted him to be his best buddy. And it was a great time.
How much of the movie?
Gleason could call me Hardly. He'd go, Hardly, come here.
How much of the movie was ad lib?
Most of it. Most of it. You don't get brilliant dialogue like that, by hiring a scriptwriter. It's just Gleason. Everything Gleason said came out of Gleason's brain. He was just hilarious. That little calling his son a tick, whatever.
Tick turd.
I don't know how much that I can
No,
say
you can say
on the
tick
air.
turd.
So you can say tick turd on the air. You know what? America has really progressed, hasn't it?
Yeah. Hey, you throw out possum's pecker if you get bold.
Yeah. And they can't take that away from us.
No.
Do we need a break? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it's very kind of you to call.
It's you guys were very, very nice as well, and I'll be watching the mail for that little something, okay?
Thank you, Messiah.
Touch the ham. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Oh, man.
I am shocked.
Shocked about
that you got Paul Williams on the phone.
You make somebody a god. I think they can do a phone call. First of all, Rob's got to explain it to the agent. Yeah, then the agent's got to call Paul and explain it to him how he came up in conversation.
All right, sit down, Paul. Okay, there's a radio station in Dallas.
Yeah. Remember when you stopped drinking?
Yeah. I want to talk to you about being Jesus. Shut up, make the call.
Well, it's too crazy for him not to check it out. He gets a message
what a
like
good
that.
sense of humor he has, obviously.
Yeah.
And that really is ironic. If you read his bio, it is unbelievable. And
oh God, yeah,
he'll be known for
little English.
Don't. I think this last segment was just for us. I don't think anybody else could give me an F.
No, that's not true.
Gavin said he's never seen it.
Well,
he's from Baltimore.
Well, the movie was everywhere.
Yeah.
Plus the movie ends where they're going to Boston.
Yeah, but it's a Southern film, like he said.
The documentary. All right, I'll be back.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We're having a party, a Penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join XXX star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event on Thursday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Cafe. Also appearing with Alexis Amore, Penthouse Magazine's cover and centerfolds, Bella Starr, and Heather Van Deven. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. And if you have too much fun, we offer complimentary limousine or shuttle service to ensure that you get home safe. Mark your calendars now. You don't want to miss any of this. Call us and RSVP before it's too late. 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
The light bulb, the toaster, the automobile, even chewing gum. They were all created in the spirit of American innovation. But who will come up with America's next $1 million idea?
I'm going to knock the socks off those judges.
From Simon Cowell and the producers of American Idol comes a competition unlike any other.
This product can help save lives.
Men, women, and children from all walks of life will present their big ideas.
This would ward off mountain lions, bears,
and have to make it past some of the toughest judges in the world.
Is your invention a stick?
But only one.
This is huge. This is huge.
Will win $1 million, making their American dream come true.
This product is blood, sweat, and tears. It's all I got.
Your vote decides the next great success story.
Is it good enough to win the American Inventor?
Yes, sir, it is.
A special 2-hour series premiere.
I think this is one of the best things I've ever seen.
American Inventor. Tonight at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Step right up. Welcome to the big show.
Showcase Chevrolet by the Galleria, where you can stop and shop the big show.
Race in for savings at the Big Show happening right now at Showcase Chevrolet, where we'll beat any Chevy deal in North Texas. $99 down, $99 a month gets you into any brand new Chevy of your choice, like this 2005 Chevy Extended Cab, America's longest lasting truck, just $99 down and $99 a month. Or Chevrolet's new bad boy, the 07 Tahoe, just $99 down, $99 a month. Save up to $10,000 on select new vehicles in stock. It's all going on at the Big Show. Stop by for a VIP test drive and register to win Texas Motor Speedway tickets, a big screen TV, vacations, and more. Shop the Big Show online at ShowcaseChevy.com or call now for instant credit approval. 1-866-338-1329. Showcase Chevrolet, an American Revolution.
Showcase Chevrolet by the Galleria, where you can stop and shop the Big Show.
Open Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. All units plus TTL.
If you're in the market for a new home, you go to Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com, CTX Mortgage. On his website, you get pre-approved. It'll also explain the lending process if you have any questions about that. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents that you're going to need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. Also, if you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing, where obviously you live in your house while your other one's being built, and how the financing works. If you've been quoted a high rate because of rotten credit, you can also read about alternative financing. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of how much your payments are going to be each month. There's also a Q&A section that explains all the different types of loans, the 80-10-10, the 80-20, and whatever else is out there, FHA, VA?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, it'll give you tips on how to make sure that you get the best interest rate by a lender. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this phone. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their stores are large and well lit, making it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or your favorite novelty item. Odyssey Video welcomes adult film star and political icon Mary Carey to Dallas. You may know Mary Carey from such films as Busty Beauties No. 3 and Bosom Buddies. Oh, she's also the one who ran for governor of California. Come meet Mary Carey on Friday, March 31st from 7 to 9 p.m. at Odyssey's 11505 Anaheim Drive location. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. Can't make it Friday night? Join Mary Saturday afternoon from 2 to 4 at Odyssey's 910 West Mockingbird Lane location, just a couple of blocks south of I-35. So if you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, or that special gift, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. For a location near you, call 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Allison McAvoy. Now we know there are two things Allison can't live without: our delicious shrimp scampi and Shakespeare. So Allison, this verse is from us to you.
Oh,
O shrimp doth teach the torches to burn bright, with thy buttery goodness upon the cheek of night, like a rich jewel in a lover's ear. Succulents made from thy passion for earth too dear. The tender morsel here I take in my trembling hand, and smell the aroma. Oh, so far from bland did my mouth water till now, forswear at sight, for I ne'er tasted true scampi till this night.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering shrimp scampi to our tender chicken parmesan is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound. I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and to high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
You've been looking for the perfect getaway, or maybe a retirement home, or just really a place to put your money. Well, I found this place. It's North Star Point. It's on the north shores of Lake Bridgeport, kind of an undeveloped area. But at this point, they've developed it into a gated community. You get your private swimming pool, boat launch, some of the finest lakefront living ever in North Texas. And now they have a 1 weekend only sale coming up March 25th and 26th. I'm going to be, what? God, what's wrong with you? You're so disgusting. Where was I? 25th, 26th. I'm going to be out there on the 26th. Actually, I'll see you out there at North. The panoramic views of the lake, and you can get 1+ acres. Yeah, that's right, 1+ acre home sites priced at $29,900. You'll never find a better price. Offer $5,000 off and no closing costs. But you got to come on that weekend, and you got to call them ahead of time for a schedule. 800. I'm going to be out there, so I'll see you there. 800-710-0977. 800-710-0977. If you're driving in the car, you probably won't remember that, so remember the website, northstarpoint.com. See you there.
Friends, Toyota of Plano has over 150 pre-owned vehicles for less than $229 a month with no money down, zero down. Only $229 a month for pre-owned vehicles at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore on the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road. Come see us.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike another number you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. The good news is you have a choice. You can eat a big, tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1. You. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Once there was a book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it except for one woman who used their less complete book to find a maid service.
Meticulous Millie's Magic Maids. Marvelous.
Oh, they sounded good. But when they showed up...
First, we don't do windows.
Okay, but...
Or floors, or bathrooms, kitchens, or rugs.
If she had used the more complete and up-to-date AT&T Yellow Pages, she'd have seen that things had changed at Meticulous Millie's.
Tops, under beds, under tables. You got pets?
Yes.
No pet hair. You got kids?
We have two.
No kid hair. No kid dirt. No kid spit.
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Ugh, what's this?
I don't know.
Well, we don't do that.
Thoroughness delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
In Dallas, people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Police evacuated a San Diego College arena on Thursday, hours before a first-round NCAA championship basketball game, after a bomb-sniffing dog signaled a potential problem at a hot dog stand. Cops went, "Oh, we got a hit!" No, you didn't get a hit. You got a dog that wants a hot dog. It's a hot dog stand.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The best things in life are free. David Lee Roth, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Join the Russ Martin Show at Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, tonight at 8, as they wait on you. All tips will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation. For more information, log on to russmartin.com.
Do I what?
You want him to see the actual Aurelian website?
Is it the opening page?
Yes.
Can I see it now?
Yeah, let him see it.
Come over here. Everything you thought and more.
All right, let me do it again.
Looks like a bad movie poster.
Yeah.
The spaceship and the stairs.
The day the
out.
Earth stood still.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what it looks like. Except the guy in an Elvis jumpsuit.
That's the alien, correct? Not Rael, because
That's
Rael.
Rael. There is no alien. These are people that were here that left for a while and then decided to come back.
Yeah, I didn't realize
I think they
that.
call them the creators. Like they basically sort of planted life here and then they left. And then now they say we've evolved enough to understand the mysteries that they left us with. Like the burning bush from
right.
That wasn't a burning bush. It was someone with a flashlight and it was lighting it up.
Here's his actual picture.
Okay.
Still in the Elvis jumpsuit.
Let me pick the English language. And this guy was getting pissed because we weren't buying it.
Really?
God, yeah.
Where do we come from? The incredible revelation shares knowledge on science, religion, love, relationships, government, meditation, infinity, sensuality, eternal life, and so much more.
I'd like to hear his thoughts on infinity. And when did this epiphany occur? When did he drive into the volcano?
Well, let me go to the FAQ section. Maybe it's on there. Messages from... All right, I'll click on this. I don't know. Why do they need an embassy? These are questions. I don't have the basics here. I don't...
Here, you want the what happened? On the 13th of December 1973, French journalist Rael was contacted by a visitor from another planet and asked to establish an embassy to welcome these people back to Earth. The extraterrestrial human being was a little over 4 feet tall, had long dark hair, almond-shaped eyes, olive skin, and exuded harmony and humor. Rael recently described him by saying if he was to walk down the street in Japan, he would not even be noticed. In other words, they look just like us, and we look like them. In fact, we were created in their image as explained in the Bible.
So they came back to explain all of the weird things that happen in the Bible. Here's how it actually happens.
I see.
Scientifically.
You have a burning bush that's not really burning, but it's glowing. They said there was a flashlight in it.
I see.
So the Bible is actually just full of pranks.
Ours is a mirthful God.
Little Enos is behind all of it.
Yes.
Pat McCormick's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
Big Enos. All right. Want to do news?
Sure. Or not.
Hang on. It's almost over. All right.
Here's a story about Rob last night chasing some kid down on the highway. He gets in more trouble for a big burly guy than anybody I know.
What did the kid do?
He slammed on his brakes. It was kind of a road rage thing. He cut Rob off, so Rob flashes his lights at him. The kid slams on his brakes on the freeway. Well, that pisses Rob off more. He flashes his lights again. Kid slams his brakes on again. Rob pulls up beside him, and they start doing the kid reaches down like he's got, you want some of this? I got stuff, and the girlfriend's freaking out. And Rob just said...
The kid's girlfriend or Rob?
Yeah, the kid's girlfriend. Oh. Rob's by himself.
Okay.
Rob's thinking, I got nowhere to go. Wendy's out of town. I'll just jack with this guy. And Rob just goes, calmly, why don't you pull over? Just pull over. So they do. The kid pulls off the freeway.
Do they get out of the cars?
Well, the door opens and the kid's car is about 15 feet in front of Rob, and they both pull over at this point. Rob rolls the window down. Rob's got some weaponry, just in case.
Got it.
And the door opens up. He sees them fighting. Door slams. Kid takes off. But, I mean, Rob just gets in more crap than anybody I know.
What did he plan on doing?
Well, if the kid had come out and, with a gun, he was going to shoot him.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good plan.
No.
Well, I'm just saying.
How does that work out legally?
Well, it's anybody's guess.
Well, at that point, you're in fear for your life. And
well, you caused part of it. Where does this go?
Well, the problem is, here's the thing. I mean, if you pull over and someone else pulls over, regardless of what the facts actually are, you're
going to talk to the one that's alive.
Well, right. And that's exactly my point. By the time it sorts out in court, there may already be someone dead, and then there's someone who's perhaps facing a murder charge. And even if they did act in self-defense, it's going to be for a jury to decide. I mean, the point is, why put yourself in that situation?
You have to go back and prove who was the instigator, who started this. This guy made me pull over. He had a gun.
Well, that's just
and that could be the kid or Rob's story, and whoever's. Normally, if you kill the witness, you're the only one that's got to talk.
That's true, but that doesn't always work out to your benefit. I mean, there are many people that kill witnesses that still go to prison.
Well, I'm saying on either side.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
The kid could have popped Rob. The kid I feared for my life.
I think the point is just to avoid those types of situations because the ending is uncertain and bad, potentially.
Well, you don't know what that kid's going to come out with. A handgun or some type of automatic weapon.
Well, right.
Why would you take the chance?
I don't know. It just seems like for Rob, he just gets in more of those situations than anybody I know.
What was the last one he got into?
Oh, I can't remember. It was
where he was chasing somebody?
He just gets in situations that nobody else I know gets into. He gets in fights. He gets robbed. There's always
he's not instigating that.
Well, I know he's not instigating, but the fight down and where he gets his ass kicked.
Some black guy walked by. Being black, not pertinent to the story. It makes it scarier. Black guy walks by, says something about Wendy's cans. Rob turns around. Black guy hits him. How'd he instigate that?
He didn't instigate any of them.
All right, how'd he instigate getting robbed?
He didn't, but I'm just
saying.
He
made it sound like all of these are his fault.
No, they're not his fault. It's just odd that he gets in more of those situations than anybody I know. I've known him for years. One time he's been, well, there was one time with a gun, but that wasn't.
Yeah, I was running. I wasn't running away, not toward.
That's just odd.
I don't get the oddity part.
I'm just that he gets.
Now, if he chased people all the time, okay, then he's looking for it. But getting held up, he didn't have anything to do with that.
There was something that happened a couple of months ago.
Maybe you can equate it to you always falling. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Along the lines, he just seems to be
that's just
more,
your way.
More drama. Okay. Anyway, that's all.
I got it.
I got it.
News?
I asked for it about 10 minutes ago.
I was just asking if you heard the story.
Then I said no.
All right, I gave it to you.
I didn't want to hear it.
Jesus.
You want to? I didn't ask to hear it. Don't get pissy with me.
I'm not pissy.
You tell me a story, it's got no end to it. Next time, have somebody get pumped.
I'll do my best. Let's see what happens.
You want legal ID? All right. 458 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For Thursday, March 16, 2006, Flava Flav is 47 today. Nancy Wilson, the skinny one of heart, is 52. Eric Estrada turns 57. Chuck Woolery, 65. And Jerry Lewis is 80 today. And on this day in 1995, Mississippi formally abolished slavery and finally ratified the 13th Amendment. The 13th Amendment, by the way, went into effect back in 1865. Only 3/4 of the states are needed to ratify an amendment, so they waited until 1995 to do so.
I don't want anybody ever giving Texas crap for waiting 2 years to tell the blacks that they were free.
Mississippi waited 130 years.
Well, I think the idea was you only need it. Is it 2/3?
I think it's
three-fourths.
Three-fourths.
3/4 to ratify?
Yeah.
All right, so they didn't have to do anything.
They could have done it along.
Yeah, what happened in 95 to make you want to turn around and do it?
I think they were facing a boycott of tourism. And there was...
Well, how many people really know that they hadn't ratified that amendment?
I'm not going to Mississippi. They haven't even ratified the amendment.
Well, they had, at the time, there were a lot of... You started having casinos and other people look at opening up in Mississippi, and a lot of people said, you probably need to take care of this first.
I don't believe they were operating in a fashion where blacks were still enslaved.
Well, no, but I think it was just a symbolic gesture.
Goodwill.
Yeah, well, at that point, yeah. 1995.
And you almost would hope, it's like, we should have done this and it's the right thing to do, but if we do it now, we look like rednecks because we waited 130 years.
Yes. No way to do it quietly.
Maybe they thought it'd blow over.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe it'll come back.
Yeah. The slavery thing, that's a trend.
Yeah. No, this thing will come back around. It's like Nehru jackets. Leave it hanging in the closet long enough, it'll come back around.
You're in.
Then we'll be cutting edge.
Yeah. Then we ain't got to pass the law again. That way we don't waste any paperwork. It's okay for black people to hate us.
We've done some stupid things.
Well, then you wait until the mid-90s to finally ratify that amendment?
Yeah, we're going to do this thing. Jesus Christ, I'm holding out. He ain't coming back. I swear to God, he ain't coming back.
All right. Put the amendment back in the back of the closet. It ain't coming back around.
It sucks.
Then stuff that happened even as recently as the 60s.
Yeah.
When you hear about all this crap,
it's our lifetime.
Well, it sounds like something would happen back in the 1800s. Not the cross burnings and the... No offense. Not the cross burning. Huh?
No offense taken.
Well...
Yeah, I'm sure you're used to it.
The cross burnings and the
hangings.
The lynchings and all of that stuff, that wasn't from the 1800s. That was as recently as when we were kids.
Yeah.
Our lifetime.
You got a governor, who's the one that got shot? Wallace?
Yeah.
He didn't like black people at all.
Oh, I know. Stood in front of the school and said, no blacks
coming
here.
in.
Ran a campaign on it.
Yeah, I think his speechwriter was either at the time part of the KKK or a former member of.
I don't doubt it.
What segregation now, forever, and something like that. I think he was the one that wrote that.
I just don't remember who it was. But we still have a member of the United States Senate who is a former member of the KKK.
Who was that?
Robert Byrd, West Virginia. So I mean, we haven't cleansed ourselves of that.
No, but it's certainly on the way out. No offense, JD.
Yeah. We're not ganging up on you.
No, we're kind of, we're sorry.
Spread your trash talk elsewhere. The arena for the
But isn't that weird to anybody else? It wasn't just
I know
somebody running a sheriff in a small town. It was what was he? Alabama?
Yeah,
governor. He was a governor of Alabama. I don't want black people in this school. I don't want any intervention. I'm guessing it was the University of Alabama.
Yes.
I don't want any government intervention.
Unbelievable.
They're not getting in here.
He's proud of it.
Well,
And
traditions.
he had all the support.
Absolutely.
Well, traditions die hard, and you have to remember that his parents grew up in a time in which slavery was legal.
We took fire hoses to him.
Was this last week?
No.
I can't follow your timeline.
I'm going to shut up.
I hadn't heard about that one.
Yeah.
Fire hoses?
What else do y'all do?
You haven't seen the video of us taking fire hoses and washing down the black people?
When'd you do this?
Washing down.
Thanks for the audio, though.
Yeah. All right. When I come back from vacation, I'm never taking hydrocodone again, ever.
Yeah, that one was nice and dry. No one talked over you. Nothing. No interference.
That was clean.
Rob will pay you. That's it.
I don't think Rob's... Did Rob leave?
He's not in there.
You have to pay me while you're at it.
Yeah.
Because we got 2 recording sources.
Okay.
So what else do y'all do?
I don't do anything.
Well, you burn them, and
I don't do anything.
That seems contradictory to set the fires and then bring out the water hose.
Unless you got kerosene.
I'm
in it.
talking about film footage. From
Did your
days.
conscience start eating at you?
No.
He just can't make up his mind.
Yeah.
The ambivalent cleansman.
Never looked forward to surgery so much in my life.
That's almost a superhero.
Yeah. Do a lot with that.
You actually do a lynching? I got to cut him down.
You okay?
All right.
Yeah. You all right?
You want some water?
Quit it. The arena. For
Let me massage your neck.
Hey, that ain't coming off.
The arena for the first round of the NCAA men's tournament game between Alabama and Marquette was temporarily evacuated today after bomb-sniffing dogs found a suspicious package from 2 hours before tip-off. The container was removed by the police and the bomb squad. Fans and officials were told to gather behind the parking structure across the street. They were allowed to return about 2 hours later. So basically the thing is they picked up some inside terrorist chatter that says they're going to disrupt the games, the collegiate games. So now they're being really very careful.
Yeah, the dog smelled a hot dog wrapper.
Yeah.
And set it off and it was acting like it was a bomb. So
Dogs dig them.
Yeah. It really was pretty stupid.
Yeah.
It's not bacon. Come on.
Most travelers expect at least a Coke and a bag of pretzels when they fly, but even those freebies might be coming to an end. An industry analyst says he's with cheapseats.com predicts in the coming year, carriers will begin charging passengers $1 or $2 for drinks and juice. But there's more. Also in 2006, they see airlines will start checking baggage and possibly carry-on bags going to cost you about $5. Dallas police caught up with a person allegedly dialing for trouble in a 911 hoax. Authorities arrested 14-year-old suspect who is accused of making dozens of fake calls to his neighbor's house.
Was this the old lady?
Yeah, he's on the prepaid cell phone saying, help me, I'm at this address. And he did tons of times. They finally found him. The prepaid phones they can't apparently track.
That's what I understand.
That's what drug dealers use.
How did they catch him?
Well, eventually, I don't know. It doesn't say here. But he said each time the call was made, the police and firefighters would rush to the old woman's home. There was never an emergency. So,
I think, did they one time or a couple, they actually busted her door down?
It doesn't say that in this story. But
I didn't hear that part.
Well, the kid would call and say there were shots fired. There was somebody held, I think one of them was hostage inside. So they got to, obviously, you got to go in and see what's going on.
And he's 14. He'll get off.
How would that play out, Everett?
Well, I suspect, he could go to TYC, the Texas Youth Commission, which is, prison for kids, basically. But I suspect probably not. I don't think he'll have to do any time over it. Maybe a little bit juvenile stuff, but probation, I'm thinking.
At least community service?
Yeah, I would imagine. But, he's a juvenile, and at that age, they just don't do a lot to you unless you do something violent with a weapon.
I think a lot of them know that.
Yeah, oh, sure they do. They absolutely know that.
We talked about this before when Bob Phillips from 8 Country.
Yep.
He was on the way home. The 911 call was actually on television. He's on the way home. There are these punks, 13, 14 years
Kids
old.
on bikes. Yeah.
Blocking his truck. He didn't run them down. He gets out. One of them hits him in the mouth with one of those, not the manhole covers, but the water ones.
Really?
Yeah. And they said, and he's calling the police. They said, call the police. We're juvies. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, and what is he going to do? He can't mow them down.
Yeah, you kill
because then
him.
it's going to go back, and you had a TV guy running kids down on bicycles.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, and guys that do that kind of stuff often end up a few years later being old enough to get into big trouble, and by that time it's a lifestyle they've established.
All
right, movie theater owners believe they've figured out why attendance numbers are plummeting. They say people have stopped going to theaters because they're sick of cell phone calls, people on their cell phones during the movie. So theater owners want to go to the FCC and ask for permission to install cell phone jammers. Jammers are illegal in the U.S., but movie theater owners are hoping for a special exemption. Are those completely illegal? Because I was in a hospital the other day getting my blood work done. I could get no signal at all.
Is that right?
So I was thinking in a hospital, maybe they block them.
It's probably just the building.
Yeah, not possible. I've never been anywhere like that.
Line 2. Hold on. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ, man, you got a gold mine over there, buddy. I don't understand how it is that you just don't get protested left or right by black people. If this was any other situation or program, there would be marches. You know, having somebody that's obviously an active, open about it, Klansman.
Stop it.
Come on. JD, you know you are. You know you can't wait to get out of that studio and go string one up tonight.
Stop it.
You know you love it.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you know, actually my favorite picture of you is...
I love blacks.
You like them clean, is it the water hose?
I love everyone. Black, brown, whatever.
But there was a protest up here over the weekend, right?
Yeah.
There were some kids that came out.
Did you see it, Everett?
Yeah, I did.
What was that about? I heard about it.
There were these two kids. Well, I came up here on Saturday, and as I was going through the gate to the back parking lot, there were these two kids dressed like Klansmen holding up signs. One of them said, "We love what you do, JD."
Jesus Christ.
That's not a protest. That's a rally.
This has got to stop.
And they're outside.
Oh, yeah. They had been outside. They thought you guys were going to be. I talked to them after my show. They actually hung out up here. They got here at a little before 11 o'clock. And we're here at 1 when I got here. And we're here at a little after 3 when I left. Had been out there for over 4 hours.
What were they waiting on?
They were waiting on JD. They thought you guys were coming up here, and they wanted to
At one
see
point,
JD.
we said we were going to practice here on Saturday, and we ended up practicing at the rock school.
Oh. And they were actually outside running around dressed like Klansmen.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
For hours and hours out there with signs. I mean, just crazed.
And nobody calls the cops.
It was madness. Well, they're friends of yours.
And it's not against the law.
Right.
I guess it's not.
What do you mean you guess it's not?
I don't know anything about it. Get off me.
How'd you get to this high in the ranking? You don't know anything about it.
I know nothing about it because I'm not in it.
Are you so insulated because you're so high in the echelon of Klansmen that
Very
it's only underlings?
Reagan-esque.
Yeah. They get the underlings, but not the queen bee.
I know nothing about it. I'm not involved.
Queen Dragon.
Yeah.
In 1948, the average age of people who had sex for the very first time was about 16. Now, almost 60 years later, we have AIDS, of course. We have sex ed. We have virginity pledges. And the average age now for the person that has sex the first time is 16. So nothing has changed all those years.
I think that's how old I was.
I was too.
I was 17.
Yeah. What about you, Trey?
I was young.
How young?
A couple days before my 13th birthday.
Damn.
All right, what happened?
Yeah.
Can you see Everett?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
I know what's going on.
Go ahead.
It was a older sister of a friend of mine.
And?
She got drunk and initiated me,
How
so to speak.
How old was she?
18 or 19.
Had to get her some Trenholm.
What's that? What is it, Dan?
That's not losing your virginity. That's called being molested.
Yeah, you were molested as a child.
No.
Yes, you were.
That's
I was,
kiddie.
I was a
rape.
willing participant.
You were
Doesn't matter.
You were 13.
You weren't of the age of consent.
Yeah. Does it bother you today?
No.
Traumatized?
No.
Anger towards women.
No.
She molest anybody else? She in prison?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's stunted you pigmentation.
Here that happens.
Let this be a warning to you all.
Yeah.
Don't let this happen to you.
All right, after that time, did you guys only do it once?
Yeah.
All right, after that time, let me ask you off the air. I don't have time to dance around this.
She was prepared.
Well, you don't want to accidentally have no polar bears.
Babies.
Pups. Lady, you had a hairless polar bear.
We named him Translucent.
Did you, so that was the only time with her?
Yeah.
How long, again, before you had sex?
I was probably couple of years. I think I was 15.
Why do you think you waited?
Oh, I think,
opportunity.
Yeah, it was opportunity. I mean, I was just really young, and that was a one-time thing. And then after that, it's like any other teenage kid,
Did you ever tell anybody?
Yeah.
Who'd you tell?
I mean, are you talking about right then and there? Well, I mean, there were some other people there that they knew, but other than that, no, I didn't go blabbing it around.
Oh.
I mean, it was a sister of a guy who was a friend of mine.
Okay. She hot?
Yeah, she was.
What'd you look like at 13? I can't picture.
Bring a picture up.
Goofy looking. Braces, skinny.
At least you got the braces off.
Thanks.
She have some kind of fetish?
I
mean, that's a considerable
Obviously
age difference.
so, yeah.
Huh?
That's
Yeah.
a considerable age difference.
Yeah, kids.
Yeah, obviously.
She registered?
I don't know.
When was the last time you guys talked? What is that,
probably
Rob? What?
Sugar baby beans.
Oh, great.
Bring those over here.
I stopped the timer.
Sweet.
How long did it take?
32 minutes.
It's been longer than that.
That's what this said. Okay.
You probably restarted that the last time you did a spot.
Possibly. No, that was only
We talked about this at 3 or 4 o'clock.
15 minutes ago that I did the spot.
Okay. We talked about this about 3:30.
Was that early? Okay. Then there's
How much hydrocodone you on?
all of it.
So you don't have many recollections?
Mm-mm.
Well, you don't get no beans. We'll tell you Monday you got some.
I got beans?
No.
Give me beans.
How many they send?
I have bowls and spoons.
Sorry. Holy
Yummy.
cow.
Oh
Yes.
my God. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Then you don't get my bowls and spoons.
Well, then I guess there'll be no way for me to figure out how to eat. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do we need a break?
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
We're having a party, a Penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join Triple X star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event on Thursday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Also appearing with Alexis Amore, Penthouse Magazine's cover and centerfolds, Bella Starr, and Heather Van Deven. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. And if you have too much fun, we offer complimentary limousine or shuttle service to ensure that you get home safe. Mark your calendars now. You don't want to miss any of this. Call us and RSVP before it's too late. 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tasso Show, and a lot of you might not consider yourselves morbidly obese. If you're 75 to 100 pounds overweight, then you are morbidly obese, and something has to be done about it. Living my life at 343 pounds had made me physically and mentally miserable, and that's when I finally had to do something about it. I did my research and discovered that the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell could help me gain back control of my life and my weight. Dr. Powell's 20 years experience as a cardiovascular surgeon and Harvard Medical School education, plus the over 1,000 lap band procedures he's performed, made him an easy choice. I had my surgery on December 30th at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they specialize in the procedure and where more lap band surgeries have been performed than any single surgery center in the world, and I've lost over 40 pounds. They offer free informational seminars where you can ask Dr. Powell himself any questions you might have, but don't wait any longer. Call them right now and make your consultation appointment and gain back control of your weight. Call 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105. Or on the web, you can see them at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage.
If you're a member of LA Fitness, you already know the feeling. Light, airy, full of positive energy. Ask anyone who belongs to LA Fitness and they'll tell you.
LA Fitness makes me feel my best in so many ways.
You feel a lot more positive when your shoulders are back and your chest is out and your waist is small. You feel like, God, you could do anything.
Want to feel your best? Join LA Fitness now for just $109. After that, it's only $29.99 month to month. No hidden fees or long-term contracts. And full amenities like weights, cardio, aerobics, basketball, racquetball, swimming, sauna, great instructors. More for your money.
It's giving me my energy back. I love working out at LA Fitness, even if I don't love working out some days.
LA Fitness clubs are popping up all over Texas. Call 1-800-LA-FITNESS for the DFW location nearest you. LA Fitness. Feel your best. Limited time offer. Membership valid in state of enrollment only. Must pay first and last month's dues plus the initiation fee to join. Offer not available with other discounted rates. Extra charge for some amenities. Facilities may vary. Call Club for details.
Right now, you can get Dish Network programming from Single Source Satellite and the Dish Network for as little as $19.99 a month. They can show you the digital difference. You have he's stoned, isn't he?
No, he's very stoned. You told him to protect his beans, and he's been going off for what, 30 seconds?
Oh, JD screaming at people in the hall. How many of the hydrocodone is he taking?
I think he takes one in the morning and one when he gets here.
I saw him pop one about 30 minutes ago.
Well, it must be 3 then. 2 days ago when he's all loopy, he took 3.
I'm going to have to end up sending him home. He's starting to get on my freaking nerves. You can call them 888-6, and there's a freaking soup line going on out in the hall. The sugar babies, what? Yeah. Well, tell Tassos this isn't a buffet. All right. Call the guys at Single Source, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com. If you sign up for the top 120 package or any package above that, you get $150 in credit from the Dish Network, plus the Stars channel for free for 3 months. You also get free professional installation, free equipment in up to 4 rooms, and free DVR upgrades. Also, order the Dish Network from Single Source, and you get 2 tickets to race weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway coming up in April. 888-671-DISH, or go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com for Single Source Satellite.
Just so you know, car insurance websites that promise multiple rate quotes can't speak for Geico. The only place to get a real Geico quote is at geico.com.
Hey, Sly, that lady's on the phone again. Ask him when we're going to have a car ready.
What? Oh, tell her late next week we gotta wait for the parts. Oh, nice hit.
Hey, Sly, now she's asking how come it takes so long for the parts to show up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, tell her they gotta ground ship them, all right? Ground shipping always takes forever.
Hey, Sly.
What?
She says, how come we don't just ship them UPS ground? She says UPS ground has gotten wicked faster.
UPS ground?
Yeah.
What is it with this lady? Doesn't she know it's baseball season or what?
Hey, Sly.
Don't.
She says, why don't we just listen to the game on the radio so we can work on a car at the same time?
Petey, you weren't supposed to tell her that.
Now UPS is a day or more faster on ground shipments to and from the most popular business locations across the country. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
The Dow made it 3 in a row today with a 46-point rally, putting the Dow and the S&P both at 5-year highs. The NASDAQ didn't play, though, dropping 11 points. We had some pretty low inflation readings, and that helped push rates down in front of next Tuesday's meeting. And the heightened tensions in Iraq didn't seem to hit the market, so that's good, too. As I said, the Dow and the S&P 500 are at 5-year highs. So is your portfolio participating? If not, let's talk about it. Listen to me, Jim LeCamp, and my partner, Pat Riddell, this Sunday and every Sunday morning from 7 to 9 a.m. right here on Free FM Live 105.3, or log on to our website, www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Don't miss the biggest home improvement center liquidation in the Dallas area. Hurry in to save up to 75% off at the Broadway Home Improvement Center liquidation in Garland on the corner of Broadway and Centerville. Don't wait. With price cuts from 40 to 75% off, it won't last long. Thousands of items are now being liquidated at 40 to 75% off. Save huge on the best big box home center products like Pergo Flooring, DeWalt, and Bosch Power Tools. pools, Hunter ceiling fans, Hello windows, Moen faucets, GE appliances, Jacuzzi Whirlpool tubs, decorative lighting, and much more. All at 40 to 75% off. Hurry into the Broadway Home Improvement Center in Garland. With savings like these, it's worth the trip. Prices are slashed in every department. Hardwood flooring, cabinets, paint, and more. All liquidation priced at 40 to 75% off. Orange dot, scratch, and dent items, including selected doors, tubs, and more. All at 75% off. Mention you heard this on Live 105.3 and get an additional 10% off your total purchase for the next 24 hours only. Everything goes regardless of cost or loss at the Broadway Home Improvement Center liquidation at Broadway and Centerville in Garland.
And maybe like you, when I was thinking about life insurance, that's something you put off. Yeah, I am still kind of young. I'll worry about that when I get older. Actually, this is now that there's this refundable premium term life insurance. Paul Hunter from Hunter Insurance can explain it to you. His website is nocostinsurance.com. And the cool part is you get all your cash back. Everything you put into it, if it's 15 years like I did, or 20 or 30 years if you're really young, you want to make sure your kids are taken care of. They get out of school. Your house, your wife is not going to lose the house and the whole thing. You're protected. At the end of the term, if you're still alive, the insurance company refunds all of your money. Everything you've paid in, you get it back. NoCostInsurance.com. You can call Paul directly. I love how to go down. 1-800-960-9902. 1-800-960-9902. If you're in the car, the best thing to do is go to the website, NoCostInsurance.com, for Paul Hunter, and he can explain refundable premium term life insurance. You get all your money back. Give him a call.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Titans, clearance price, $13,000. Titans, clearance price, $13,000. It's the inventory reduction at Trophy Nissan. To get a fast start on the competition, Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell 100 Titans in 5 days. What? You heard right. Brand new 06 Titans, $13,000. That's brand new 06 Trophy Nissan Titans. Clearance price, $13,000. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend. Brand new 06 Titans, $13,000. Half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan now. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. The inventory reduction ends Monday night. Get here now.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
The countdown to that 70 show's finale has begun.
Oh, here comes the waterworks.
And Fox Thursday, Donna's exposed affair leaves everyone speechless. Ooh. Well, almost everyone.
You two-timing.
It's an all-new That 70 Show on its new night. Then, meet Sam, Trans-Alliance Airways' hottest young executive.
Good morning, Darcy. Any messages?
Russ wants to see you.
Did he say why?
You didn't hear it from me, but he wants to ask you to the harvest dance.
He's only 24, and he's finding out what it really takes to succeed in the airline business.
Sam, did you just whistle at me?
What?
Because sexual harassment has no place in this office. Count to 40 and meet me in the stairwell.
TV Guide rates The Loop is a razor-sharp sitcom.
We propose our new low-cost carrier be called Jack Air. Here are some slogans we've come up with. Jacket to paradise. Leave the kids with grandma, jacket alone.
Oh, God. It's the new hit comedy, The Loop, followed by an all-new OC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
So, Walker,
yes.
You still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, actually, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday, with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers?
Oh.
Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I'm getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all a Friday to run errands.
UPS is a day or more faster on ground shipments to and from the most popular business locations across the country. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Does your ride got game?
Instead of getting into my iPod-free car, my friends say they'd rather be seen in a glee club, wearing sweater vests. and pink.
Bring more game to your factory system at Car Toys. Right now, get a 200-watt Panasonic MP3 deck with detachable face and cool blue display for only $99 install. Or upgrade your entire system and save up to 50% on a component, or even get free gear. So get some game at Car Toys. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Come join the Treehouse. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you doing?
I'm just printing one of the emails we got.
About what?
Hey, Russ Saya, question mark. What does it feel like to look in the mirror and see God? I mean, what is it like to think you know everything? Weight loss is a problem that affects millions of people in the world. Losing weight is not as easy as you want to make it seem. Just because you were able to lose your weight doesn't mean people with physical problems can do exactly what you did. Yes, some of us can't afford these special, quote-unquote, foods you discuss, the private training sessions, and the expert doctor's advice you get thrown your way. I wonder if you'd be so arrogant if you didn't have access to your special world.
I didn't have any of that when I lost the weight.
Oh, wait, I forgot. God has access to everything. No, you didn't. That was the 80s. Early 80s.
Yeah?
I lived on Jack in the Box salads.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You know, so somebody's overweight and they're pissed off.
Was this about the fat family from yesterday?
Yeah, the fat family.
They're fat because they're not doing anything.
And the kids,
which is the whole basis of the story. They're going to show people who are going to become active and knock the weight off.
Exactly.
What's the deal in the fat family?
Janet St. James obviously got... Somebody's mad at her, and she had to do some story on a fat family.
It's her idea.
It's like a punishment or something by the network.
It's her idea.
They're pissed off at her about something.
No, they're not. That was her idea.
She's done that story. She did something, denture paste with poison in it.
Okay, now there's somebody pissed off.
There are 2 or 3 in there that would have been screwy. And now the latest one is following some family that's fat.
She just says, maybe you can help them lose weight if you show them the right things to do and walk them through it. And the kid's not going to do anything. You're right. Kid has the attitude of, it's too hard. Well, if it's too hard, you're not going to do anything. Been there. Done that.
I don't get what it is to show them. You know if you don't move. You know if you sit on your ass for hours on end playing the Xbox or the PlayStation. You know that. If you're taking in calories and you don't expend them, you're going to be fat. Why would that make me arrogant?
It's just because it's easy for you. It appears to be easy for you to be able to cast, dispersions on people. You're fat. You're useless.
You're going? What is it, Dan?
I'm with you, and I have no problem, hell, I'll be arrogant about it. You're lazy and you don't want to make a change in your life. And you can't use, this stuff costs more and blah, 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 and, Russ gets it for free. That's not a fair assessment. It's not like I make Russ's money. Yeah, I still manage to, go work out on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and it's going to be different for different people. I mean, people have different metabolisms. They have different genetics.
You can still lose weight. It's regardless of what happens, it's always going to be calories in, calories out. Dan, the warm line's ringing. If you don't have calories on the way out, you ain't going to burn it. I don't care what your metabolism is.
But again, people eat for different reasons. People eat for comfort. People eat for psychological problems.
Don't blame me because you're nutty.
Well, I'm saying people have...
What about people... Where do people with, say, a thyroid problem, for example, how do they fit in?
They're going to have... If you limit your calories, sooner or later, it's just like burning it off in any form or fashion. You can't stay fat if you're not taking in an inordinate amount of calories.
But again, like you said yesterday, once you're fat, you go, what the hell? What's one more Jack in the Box, super Whopper taco, whatever.
Yeah, it's always easy to wait until the next day.
Sure. Well, I'm not going to see any difference if I eat this or if I don't.
Right. And it is a comfort.
I've been there.
Who is it?
That's Amy, your girlfriend.
What does she want?
I think she heard through the grapevine something about more beans.
Oh, it ain't going to be through the grapevine. Yes?
What are you doing?
Radio show. What are you doing?
I'm working.
Oh. How's
What
work?
are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating?
Right now, we're just talking about weight loss.
Are you eating something? Maybe snacking on something?
Yes.
What is it?
Yes.
All of them.
Why?
Are you really eating more of those beans?
Mm-hmm.
You just ate a whole, you really just ate a whole bowl. Actually, you ate 2 bowls.
Hey.
What?
Nobody needs you to help me run up the score.
I'm sorry.
I called and I begged Rob not to let you eat anymore. And you know, too, how disgusting it is.
It's disgusting to you.
Disgusting, like toxic fume disgusting, where aerosol or air freshener wouldn't do anything.
Go to Sam's.
Are you serious?
You need
Why
to.
can't you just lay off beans for at least 4 days in a row?
Why?
Because it's disgusting, Russ. You already let yourself go all over the house, in the bed, and then now you think it's funny because it reeks to hold me under the covers and then to fart in Chloe's face and on and on and on.
All right. We got a napkin? Thanks.
Yeah.
Hold on. Tell him the face that Kahlua makes when she gets one in a puss.
Oh, no, it's like a human reaction, her backing up.
I kind of want to see it now.
I'll try and videotape it.
Please stop.
I can't.
It's too late.
Yes, you can.
You like John Philip Sousa, don't you?
Please, please, please stop doing that. I put up as everything else, and you know what? I haven't even looked.
You put
at
up
the
with what?
toilets. I haven't even looked at the toilets yet. There's no telling what you're doing to those.
Nothing's happening.
I bet they're nasty.
Nothing's
Ooh.
happening with those now that... Oh, I got to take my stool softener.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
What?
You're taking stool softener. Why?
I got the hard stool.
From all the beans?
No. Fetner, the last time he was visiting inside my ass, said he thought I had hemorrhoids.
Oh, really?
And it's coming from put. You want one?
Oh, no. My stools are fine today. Thank you.
Oh. This is really... It just takes the fun out of it.
Yeah.
There's no push. There's almost no function to it. You just go in, you crap out a bunch of grass snakes, and you're done.
Yeah, that's no good. There needs to be some mystery.
I took it last night for the first time. This morning was just weird.
You did what?
I took the stool softener.
What did you play before?
For the first time. He told me I had him too.
Oh.
Maybe he's just playing a gag on you.
Possibly.
So that's what I'm on now.
Very nice.
I haven't done it. Wait a minute. You said you put up with... What is it you're putting up with?
Everything that you already do.
Well, and where are you putting up with that?
At my house.
You don't have a house.
Very nice.
In fact, you have even less of a house now than you did 5 seconds ago.
Well, we'll see who gets there first.
And you're going to do what? Lock me out? Do you remember what happened last Friday night?
Mm-hmm.
You like reruns? How about Saturday morning? Remember what happened Saturday morning?
What happened Saturday morning? I forgot.
Same thing that happened Friday night. It was just an extension.
Oh.
I had to go to sleep and rest.
Build.
So what is it that you're putting up? Where is it you're putting up with all this stuff?
Say it.
At your home that you and I share.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, no.
Oh, God.
God. There you go.
Warming up the horn section.
Yeah.
Well, we always understand, and it's easy enough, and you know where I'm going to go with this. You know what the options are if you're not enjoying yourself at Martin World. What are the options? Let's explore them for a moment.
All right.
Okay. The two options I see right now is I stop or you leave. Pick one.
All right.
Which one is it?
That's fine. You can continue your business.
Are you going to leave?
Possibly.
All right.
He's such an ass.
What are you getting pissy about? I tell you what, you start paying rent, I'll stop farting.
You're such an ass.
Whatever.
Why?
You were just because.
You don't get to make any demands when you stay in somebody's house as a guest. You don't go up to the host and say, shut up. You don't go into to the host, the home, and say, hey, you know what? You're leaving crap stains in the toilet. Knock it off. You shut up because I'm on a roll. You don't go around and complain about the living conditions when you don't pay. Oh, I got it. Calm your ass down. You don't pay 1 cent where you're staying.
Trey actually had color there for a minute.
Yeah.
Briefly.
That was weird.
Say it again.
It was like a flash, and all of a sudden he looks like Wheezy.
Yeah.
It's the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
It was a hair and everything.
Yeah. I can see through him again.
Do it again, Wheezy.
Oh, my Lord.
I had too many mics to shut off, and one of them slipped out.
What?
What?
Oh, I had my cough button on, and then when you said it, I had just let go. That's why.
Okay, I understand. You don't bitch about the living conditions when you don't pay anything. Going into a restaurant, you eat free. Do you complain? No. You just leave. Well, those are the options. You don't like what's going on? Then you go find some place that's more accommodating for you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay. You told me to shut up. You're on a roll.
I'm done.
Okay. Also, in a restaurant, you're not normally screwing the owner. It's a relationship. It's a girlfriend, boyfriend. You're
Okay.
you're not
you can have a
consumer.
relationship and stay in an apartment someplace where you actually pay for stuff.
You absolutely can. She doesn't, and your agreement is that she's in your house, and she's staying there.
And nothing's going to change.
Living there?
She's staying there.
Staying there. Okay.
What?
Semantics.
It's not semantics.
How long has she been staying there?
October.
She's living there, man.
No, she's not.
You're in denial.
And it also goes back to, what? It's not denial. She's staying there. Once she gets caught up on her crap, which is going to be damn soon, she goes and finds an apartment. You want to find one in the area? That's okay with me. So you're close by. So when you get kicked out on occasion, you got someplace close to go.
When's she going to get the apartment?
Probably after she graduates in May. That was the last conversation. So we have these conversations. She's just, the complacency doesn't sit into my household.
I see.
I can see that.
And it also goes back to the, I saw that email laying there. I know where you're going with this. Presenting yourself as being married.
Well, you can have a relationship and live together and still not present yourself as being married.
And I'm making sure that I'm following every point.
Yeah, I think you're clear. I don't think anyone confuses you for being married.
And that's exactly the way you do it.
But she's living there.
She's staying there.
She's been there since last year.
Doesn't make any difference.
Well, sure it does.
People stay in hotels for months on end.
That's different.
That's a hotel. That's not a home.
It's the same thing. It's you living in one place for an extended period of time. You're staying there. You're not living there.
Where's she living?
At work.
So she stays at your house and she lives at work.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get clear on all this.
Living with me is using my home as an address where you get mail, where you have some of your furniture, where they're... What is it, Trey?
Jesus.
Don't shank him.
Nothing.
What?
You've been threatening to cut somebody all day.
Oh, that's okay. Rob's mad at me about something. I can't figure out what that is.
What's that about?
I don't know. We had a back and forth about 10 or 15 minutes ago, and it looked like something was wrong, so I said, is something wrong? And then it just got pissier back and forth as it went on.
Has something occurred that I'm not aware of?
He asked me if I brought a check for Drew. I went, no, I didn't tell him to come up.
Okay, sounds like a nice exchange.
Everett heard it.
Yeah.
Just a normal exchange.
Yeah. He said, I didn't ask you why you didn't bring it. I just asked you if you brought it. And that's exactly where it started.
Yeah.
That's freaky.
And then I said, is something wrong with you? And obviously, I got nothing from that.
No.
So I don't know what's bothering him. I don't know if it's the stress of playing the drums or...
Well, I know he's been stressed out about that.
Well, what's he stressed out about? I went, if you don't know a song, don't worry about it. We don't play it. Let it go.
I don't know. I know he's stressed out about that. He wants to be perfect for you. He really wants to be perfect.
Yeah, he's been working hard.
Well, why is he mad at me?
I have no idea what that's
Maybe
about.
he's not mad at you. Maybe he's just stressed.
No, I saw the exchange. It was a stare-off for a moment.
Well, yeah, toward the end.
Well, I'm asking a question.
Yeah.
Is there something wrong? I don't think so. All right, so you're not sure.
I'm totally out on that one. I saw the exchange, and it seemed odd, out of the blue.
It is.
He hadn't said anything all day that was a problem. Normally, he voices if there's a problem.
I bet it's stress. He's just stressed over the gig.
Well, he'll get over it. He'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
The email says, anyway, got bad news for you, bro. In Texas, after 6 months, you and Amy are common law married.
That's not true.
How do these hillbillies come up with that?
I don't know. Somebody told it, and they just believed it, and so they write
Well,
it
but you
down.
hear that from everybody. I got that from Charlie, the superintendent over at the country club, because we talked back and forth.
Okay.
His was 2 years and you're in.
You're done.
Yeah. Dan, what are you beating your arms in the air about?
I'm just sick of everyone calling up and thinking that they know the law, and they all seem to say, well, if she makes it home before Russ does, she can keep him out of that house. No, she can't. Stupid idiots.
If I come home and a burglar's in the house, I'm out.
Yeah. You beat me home?
I hate that.
Criminals have all the best houses.
Yeah. Lose more houses that way. And every freaking hillbilly got the same answer. 6 months, you're common law.
Done.
2 years, it's always a different time frame, but it's always, if they're there this long, you're married. No, you're not. Well, there are 3 elements. You have to present yourself as being married.
Right.
You have to...
hold yourself out in some regard, whether it be, in a joint checking account, something of that nature.
Commingle funds.
And that could be one way, potentially. And then you have to cohabit. You have to live together.
So living together is only one of the 3 elements. But if you're missing any one, you're not common law married.
They all have to occur coterminously at the same time.
Right. You can't do one and then do another one later, but you stop doing the first one.
Right. But the moment that all 3 occur simultaneously, at that point in time, you're common law married.
Okay, you're common law married. Now, what does that mean? She got some right to your stuff. Is it the same as being married?
It's every bit as valid as a ceremonial marriage.
No kidding.
Well, you're going to have some kind of paper trail if you're going to prove that all those things happened.
Well, and there is a paper trail from the standpoint of...
Well, if you
holding
commingle
yourself-
funds.
Right. If you hold yourself out, present yourself as man and wife, and if you, commingle funds or have a joint checking account, something of that nature. The law used to be that if those 2 elements were present, a court could infer the third. That is, that it was your intent to live together as man and wife.
So even if you just jokingly, let's say you satisfy 2, you have a joint checking account and you're living together, and you jokingly at one point...
Well, no, because you don't manifest the requisite intent. I mean, if everybody knows it's a joke, then it's not real.
Are you concerned about anything?
No, I was just curious. I didn't know if you were just giving lip service one day, and like, hey, yeah, this is my wife, and all of a sudden, if that was that flippant comment would qualify as, or does it have to be
No, you have to mean
continuous,
it.
steady?
Yeah, you have to mean it. I mean, you can't just be joking around about it. But man, it's like you hit him in the head with a board.
I know, he got the wheezy look again.
Really did.
When I went into the pharmacy to get my stool softener, the pharmacist said, I explained to your wife that your stool softener was over the counter. When A, the 2 teenagers behind me don't need to know that I'm on stool softener.
Zip it.
B, she's not my wife. And if you say it again, you're going to need these.
I've had people say that, Jory will call up and say something to somebody for me, and they'll go, yeah, well, when I spoke to your wife, and then...
No, anytime anybody picks that up, I always straighten that out because they could always end up in court.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
She's not taking you to court.
Really? Did you think that when you got married back in the 80s?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you have no idea when things fall apart. You have no idea what people are capable of.
You're right.
You're right about that.
That's why
I was shocked. Just that person that became that thing that looked at me and had no soul. just.
And that was something that when you married, in your head, this is going to be it.
Yeah, forever.
You're with them from then on.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have had kids with her had you.
Never. We dated 5 years before that. It's not like we, married for 10. And then suddenly one day this thing becomes something else. Totally.
You don't take for granted the way somebody's going to deal with adversity.
Ever.
Right. Because when you're dating, you first get with someone, they're always on their best behavior. They're putting their best foot forward.
Right. They do because they want to be around. They want it to work. When they don't want it to work anymore, then that thing that's been hibernating inside finally comes out, and the body they were living in is outside, hung to the side of a tree for the season.
Sloughed off.
Yeah.
Like some sort of needless exoskeleton.
A locust.
Yeah.
I've seen it probably 3 times in my life.
What would happen at this point if I decided to legally, what would I have to do to get her out of the house if I wanted to?
Ask her to leave.
Okay, and if she didn't?
Well, she gives the regular reaction to him.
Hang on a
Whatever.
second. Yeah. Shush. Oh, okay. Why would you have to do that?
Because she lives there.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have...
I forget she lives at work.
She doesn't have any paperwork to support that she's living there.
That's true.
No mail, nothing on her driver's license. Her driver's license, as far as I know, shows her mom's house now.
Well, then she must not live there because lots of people don't live where their driver's license say they live.
I'm saying if you're trying to prove where you live and you hold up a driver's license and it's not my address, then you don't live there.
Everybody in Dallas knows that she lives there but you, man.
If cops come in. Yeah.
Well, if the cops come... the cops come what?
They'll find all her stuff there. They'll find enough clothes and they'll
Oh, no, they won't.
Well, yeah, that stuff's there.
It's a fire pit. Backyard. Burn ban is over.
Just saying. If they come in, they'll say, well, obviously she has enough stuff here. She clearly lives here.
If it gets to that point,
well, yeah.
I've already had time to place her stuff that's not in my house.
You're right.
Dude, it's not beyond the realm of reason to have a woman live with you. I mean, it's really okay. There's nothing wrong with it. You're grown.
I don't mind somebody staying with me, but she doesn't live there. She's in a transitional phase, which is about to shorten.
A year from now, when she's still staying with you, will you then acknowledge she's living with you?
If she doesn't have an apartment, then yeah.
When does living kick in? A year?
If she still has an apartment?
Well, yeah, at what point?
As long as there's another domicile that she's paying for, I don't consider her living with me. Right now, she's in a transitional period.
During which she's living where?
Her driver's license says with her mom.
That wasn't the question. She is in a transitional period during which she's living where?
Are you trying to help me meet one of the 3 elements?
No, I'm just asking questions.
Because if I start saying things, then those things could be pieced together.
Well, no, I mean, her living with you isn't going to make you common law married. Okay. You have to agree, to be common law married. So you haven't done that.
I don't agree.
Okay, very good. So you're in the clear. So where does she live?
With her parents. That's where all her stuff is.
Where's she going to go tonight?
That's up in the air.
Where's she been every night, pretty much, since October?
In my home.
Where she lives?
Where she's a guest.
Since October.
I'm very accommodating.
She's a refugee.
Yeah. In essence, I'm her FEMA.
I understand.
Then I find out this past week or past weekend that she's in a hole financially again. Not as bad as she was, but enough to where that check that she gave me for the money she owed me, if I went to go cash it, that would come back to me.
Well, we can file bad check charges on her.
Can we go ahead and deposit it?
Yeah. That's the way to handle that.
Why?
Well, then you can hold it over her head. We get a warrant issued.
She's your girlfriend.
I don't make any difference.
Yes, it does.
Then you got the hot check and you turn Henry Wade loose on her.
Your word is not the... He's not the...
No, he's dead now.
Dead.
Dolph Briscoe?
No, not.
Linus Wright?
Gone.
Yeah, he's gone too.
Warren Culbertson?
No, he was a weather guy.
Hang on. I say Dolph Briscoe yet?
Yes, you did.
I'll find somebody.
All right.
Yeah.
But you give it to the DA, right?
Yeah, we take it down to the JP court, file an issuance of bad check charge. Easy to do. I do it all the time.
Yeah. I'll go deposit.
To your girlfriend?
Well, you don't do anything. You don't actually issue a warrant, but you have it, so when something finally happens, you go, get out of my house. I don't want to. Well, okay, I really won't need you to leave right now.
It would be better for the officers that are coming to get you if they know where you are.
So, I have to go make a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, you relax.
Have a seat.
It's just a Class C misdemeanor. It's not a big deal.
They don't come to get you?
No, they'll come to get her. Constables come out after you on bad check cases. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Highly motivational.
See? You let the check bounce, and then you hold it over. If she don't want to leave, then you call the constables.
You ain't doing that to Amy. You're not.
I want to take one of these before we break. Line 10? Yes, Jennifer.
Hey, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
I wanted to ask, my boyfriend works for the state of Texas, and we are living together now, and he just found out that he could possibly get terminated for living with someone who he's not married to. Do you know anything about laws that, would protect him from that?
No, I'm not really aware of anything like that. I mean, a lot of times, though, when people go to work for certain entities, they're required to sign certain clauses that dictate, like a morals clause, for example. And if that's a condition of his employment, then, perhaps he could be terminated as a result of violating it if he agreed to it from the outset.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Sure.
So you look at shacking up as being immoral?
No, I don't at all.
No, but I'm saying they could interpret it that way.
Right,
If you sign something with a morals clause.
Sure. Because by, certain standards it is.
How antiquated is that?
Doesn't make any difference. I believe that's in my CBS contract that I've got a morality clause.
You do. But living with somebody is not immoral.
I feel that it is.
By today's standards, it is not.
Yes, it is.
What does that mean?
You have a man and a woman cohabitating.
Right.
The Bible wants you to be married.
How about all the women you've screwed?
They're not living with me.
But it's okay to screw them without being married.
That's not a violation.
Yeah.
That's not immoral? If you're going to go by the definition of the Bible,
That's not one of the 10 Commandments.
Yeah.
Adultery is married folks. If you're single, it's carte blanche.
Okay. So you think God thinks that's okay?
My God thinks it's okay.
My God thinks it's cool.
Really?
No.
Mine thinks it's dandy. Dan, get Paul Williams back on the phone.
I was just about to say, you went a whole hour without a reference to Smokey and the Bandit. I was proud of you.
All right, we'll be right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The JCPenney Anniversary Sale this Friday and Saturday. Night and day doorbusters. Friday 4 till close and Saturday 8 till 1. It's all inside JCPenney.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Broadway Home Improvement Center Liquidation in Garland. Hurry in to save up to 75% off.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
Long flight, huh? You ready for the meeting?
Yeah. Listen, who's that?
Who?
The 4 gajillion people behind you.
Oh, that's the network. They came with my new Trio.
Introducing the new Palm Trio 700W smartphone, exclusively from Verizon Wireless. It's the first Trio ever that runs Windows applications just like an Office PC, powered by the nation's largest high-speed wireless broadband network.
So they're with you all the time?
Pretty much. It's like having a posse.
With the power of broadband access and Trio with Windows Mobile, you can do anything you could on an Office PC. Get email, internet access, even download and work on files. All at broadband speeds, thanks to the Verizon Wireless Network.
So they'll be at the meeting?
Yeah.
Good.
To get your hands on the new Trio 700W at a special price only from Verizon Wireless, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Broadband access available to over 140 million people in 171 major metro areas.
Sometimes I'm low on money, and sometimes I find money in an old pair of dungarees, which usually belongs to Mum. Then I treat the sweet biscuit to Outback, and we sit down for a nice, delicious steak. That's right. You can get a delicious Outback steak for only $10.99. It's called the Outback Special, and she's always a beaut. So, if you're on a strict budge like I am, here's a couple of money-saving tips. A, sell dirt. 2, be your own dentist. Or D, go to Outback for the $10.99 special. Yeah, there's lots of ways to save money, but Outback is the most delicious. Where else can you get a USDA choice sirloin seasoned with Outback's secret 17-spice blend for $10.99? Or follow tip number F, mastermind an intricate rainwater collection system using pipe cleaners and hollowed-out pens. Outback Steakhouse. No rules. Just right.
D&M Auto Leasing is the market leader when it comes to leasing vehicles. Not only do they make getting a new car or truck easy, but they're also number one with customer service. When you call D&M, they're going to do everything. From, what is it, Jeff? From bringing the car to me?
There's nothing we really won't do. If you need vehicles brought to your house to test drive them, we can do that. If you want to test drive more than 2 cars, we can arrange that. We'll bring the vehicle to your home or office for delivery. Take your trade in, so you don't have to worry about disposing of your trade, whether it's a vehicle that you financed or if you leased from another company or dealership. We can also pay that off. So you don't have to do anything, but tell us what it is you're looking to accomplish, and we'll do the rest.
And you guys just don't service the Dallas-Fort Worth area. You go way beyond.
Absolutely. We got customers all across the United States, and so we can get a car anywhere in the United States. We can do paperwork anywhere in the United States. We're licensed to do business anywhere in the United States.
All right. The website is dmautololeasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
The countdown to that 70 show's finale has begun.
Oh, here comes the fireworks.
And Fox Thursday, Donna's exposed affair leaves everyone speechless. Ooh. Well, almost everyone.
You two-timing kitty.
It's an all-new That 70 Show on its new night. Then, meet Sam, Trans-Alliance Airways' hottest young executive.
Good morning, Darcy. Any messages?
Russ wants to see you.
Did he say why?
You didn't hear it from me, but he wants to ask you to the harvest dance.
He's only 24, and he's finding out what it really takes to succeed in the airline business.
Sam, did you just whistle at me?
What?
Because sexual harassment has no place in this office.
Count to 40 and meet me in the stairwell.
TV Guide rates The Loop is a razor-sharp sitcom.
We propose our new low-cost carrier be called Jack Air. Here are some slogans we've come up with. Jacket to paradise. Leave the kids with grandma, jacket alone.
Oh, God. It's the new hit comedy The Loop, followed by an all-new OC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Randy Cohen. Now we know there are two things Randy can't live without: Carrabba's Carside Carryout and golf. So Randy, this play-by-play is from us to you.
For Randy Cohen, it all comes down to this. Moments ago, he placed a flawless carryout order with his cell phone, which sets him up perfectly to receive his meal. He's making a turn, fading right to left. Here's his approach, and right into the reserved carryout parking. He's greeted by the carside server. Here it comes, and the order is placed neatly into his car. Brilliant!
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. Just call us with your order, pull up, and we'll deliver right to your car. So you can enjoy our sirloin marsala or chicken parmesan even at home. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Visit Carrabba's in Rockwall at the intersection of Horizon Drive and Interstate 30.
This is for Laura in Fort Worth. Laura, what's up with those CDs you borrowed from Mariana and never gave back, huh? Listen, if you need music, sign up with the new AT&T. Get digital satellite TV so you can watch concerts, and high-speed internet so you can get the music you want fast. And give Mariana her CDs back. All that, plus local and long distance for under $90. So that's Laura's world. For everybody that's not Laura, if we can deliver options to her, we can deliver the right plan for you too. Digital satellite TV, high-speed internet, and local and long distance for under $90. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit thenewatt.com today. Oh, and Mariana, you're welcome. SBC, now joined with AT&T, proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Free FM, Live 105.3, CBS 11, and the Dallas Observer are looking for the next rock star. If you've got a killer set of pipes and are a reality TV junkie, here is your chance to make rock and roll history and be on the new CBS show Rockstar. Join Free FM Live 105.3, CBS 11, and the Dallas Observer at the Hard Rock Cafe Wednesday, March 22nd to see if you can make the cut. Bring your A game because we're looking for the next big front man or front woman. Could it possibly be you? Let's find out. It's an open casting call for Rockstar. Wednesday, March 22nd at the Hard Rock Cafe in Dallas. Watch the CBS 11 Morning Show for more info or log on to 1053freefm.com to find out how to sign up. Rockin' the suburbs. From CBS 11, the Dallas Observer, and Free FM Live 105.3.
All right, it's the Wango, the Tango. One, two, three. Come on, boys. Time to Wango.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What does he think? We're just still in a break?
I don't know. I think I told him wrong.
Huh?
I think I may have told him longer than it really was.
Oh.
I mean,
all right, go let him in. Trey just came in over here. Actually, you're off the hook. Flo said he gave you the wrong time. Okay. It's like getting stopped in Garland, getting out and shooting yourself.
Yeah, look. Oh, look, it landed on arm surgery.
What is it really?
No, I'm kidding.
I know.
Punch JD in the head.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
No, Not while you're on the hydrocodone.
Okay.
It may go through.
Your point.
Look at Billy's shirt.
What does he got? I can't. I'm like, Billy, come in here.
What's wrong with him? Door's locked.
I'm like, no, he unlocked it. Come here. I can't read what it says.
No, just how tight it is. What?
What shirt is that? Is that your work shirt?
My gas station shirt.
The white trash party's over. We're just playing at Firewater. This is an okay one. You're the one that keeps wanting to be part of the show. Every time you get in it, you don't want in it.
Well, I figure Russ Martin and, I didn't want to overdress the occasion.
You've succeeded.
Oh, Mr. Hawaiian shirt over there.
This is my theme.
My granddad know you were in his closet?
This is my theme. You're really funny. You should be on radio. Possibly CB.
No more hydrocodone for you. And you, off the roids. Get out of here.
I don't know.
I felt like I was in a lounge act and the doors were locked.
I don't know when the circus came to town. I don't know. Sorry about that.
What were we talking about before I looked at Billy in the hall?
I don't know. Do the CB line again.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
What were we in the middle of?
I don't know.
Why is it 5 people in a room can't remember what we were talking about? Hold on. Emily.
Yes.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about the whether or not she's living with you still.
I meant after the break. But what do you want to know?
I was just curious what she would put down as her contact place of residence if she was filling out some kind of form, say, for a library card or just something like that, like what she would put down as her current residence.
That would be her mom's house.
Okay. I was just wondering.
All right.
Thanks.
Why is everybody trying to pin this on me?
Just because you're in denial.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What's the denial part?
She's living with you.
I think you guys are denying the fact that I can't have somebody stay with me and not
over long term. And she has nowhere else to go, so that by definition living. It's okay.
Where does she not have to go? Where can she not go?
To her home. Because she doesn't have one except where she's living.
She can go home. I've said that. It's on her driver's license. It's a nice reminder. When I tell you to get out, that's where you go. That's why it's printed on that thing next to your picture. So A, you know who you are, and B, you know where you live.
But lots of people just don't update their driver's licenses and move and live somewhere for years.
This one was when she moved out of her apartment.
She just hadn't gotten around to it yet. On something she's put down your address.
She hadn't gotten around to what? She got out of her apartment. She's staying with me, and she changed her driver's license to her mom's address. What's your problem?
Well, there's no problem. I don't have one. I'm not in denial. People live with me. I know it.
Why is it all the facts? Why is it all the fact? No, you don't. You don't even get to stay.
Yeah, I know.
Why is it all the facts are on my side, and you guys think denial is in here?
Because the facts aren't on your side. It's absurd.
I just answered all your questions.
Yes,
well, maybe she hadn't updated her driver's license. Yes, she did.
Okay, you've answered all our questions.
All the
Shady,
mail.
are you convinced?
Mm-mm.
I'm not either.
She said on the radio a while ago, go back to, did you say my house?
Yes.
My house.
She was being cute.
Okay.
What happens when we're cute?
I don't want to talk about it. It's a bad memory.
Trey?
She's living with you.
Why is it I started out in a good mood, now I'm twisted?
I don't know. Why are you twisted? It's a great day.
Yeah, we're going to rock.
Yeah, we're having fun today.
We're assuming Eddie knows his words to his song.
Yes. I'm sure he knows he's on stage. He's going to practice. God, I think the other day with the rehearsal, he thought, hey, it's just rehearsal. I'll kind of wash into it, and he just didn't.
No, we had to go through the song, and all he could get to was season ticket.
I know.
And then he stopped. I guess he thought, well, I'll get to that point. That'll be the crowd pleaser, and we don't need to do the rest of the song.
We don't need to do anything.
So now everybody's got to sing Highway to Hell. If we get around to Gavin's song, then he's got that song covered.
Are you doing your song?
We don't know that one yet.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Gas has already started.
Tide's in.
She
what?
She pays for living there. I'll tell you that.
Pays how?
By having to deal with you and your farts and everything else.
Well, then go
dryer.
Then go stay someplace where you enjoy it.
Well, she's not going to move out of her house.
She didn't have a house.
That's not what she said.
Well, she's very confused. It's very sad.
Yes.
Normally dementia doesn't kick in until later.
What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything.
Well, yeah, you are. You're just bending over backwards to say that she stays there and doesn't live there. What would be the
I don't
harm?
have to bend over backwards. All the facts are on my side. You guys are having to bend over forward to try and convince me.
How come everybody
Why is it
here-
all you guys want me to be unhappy like the relationships you've had in the past?
Nobody wants you to be unhappy. We think you're
Somebody
happy now.
does?
No, we just want you to acknowledge reality.
Reality is exactly what I told you. I make sure that everything's in place. Her stuff's in a storage shed. She knows that all her mail goes to her mom's. And come May, when she graduates, she gets an apartment. What's your problem?
Chloe, where does she live?
I just don't live there.
Very nice, Chloe.
You pulled a knife on him.
That don't make any difference.
Yeah, it does.
He's a man of his own means. Okay. Would you guys be happy if I said she lives with me?
I just think you should acknowledge what's really going on.
Would that make you guys happy if I said, yeah, she lives with me?
We're happy now. Do what you
Sure.
like.
Yeah, just admit it.
Just admit it.
That would make you, that would please you people.
Yes.
Well, then you're going home unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all get married, will you then quit, holding the house thing over her head that it's my house, I pay the bills?
Oh, absolutely not. That'll continue.
She'll still have an apartment somewhere else?
Yeah. She's always going to have some place to go. JD's with me on this one.
Actually, I am. Yeah. When I first got separated from my wife, I thought, you know what? We probably could have made this work if I'd had, during the bad times, had somewhere else to go. A small apartment just for the weekend till things blow over. I thought this would really actually extend the relationship.
Well, and people do that when things are going badly, but when
I
things
had
are
nowhere
going
to go,
okay.
so I had to live with her, and we never got to solve anything because I was always pissed off.
So are you going to get a place when you get married?
Absolutely. I'm tired of going to the holiday. I get a rate, though.
Yeah.
you and Amy can have a little timeshare.
Yeah. That's all right. Very nice.
Hold on a second. Yes, Rob.
Hey, what if we started a contest at the end of the week, each Friday?
Are you back in love with me again?
No.
I love Rob.
I know it. Well, I love you. What's a contest?
Well, I mean, I've got like 10 lines today of everybody on the show that's thrown out a one-liner or something that's been pretty funny.
All right.
So what if I kept track of those all week, and then on Fridays we listened back to them and voted, and the best one got a prize or something?
The best line of the week.
People would call in, I guess.
Oh.
And vote on what the best one was or something?
Or we could vote.
I don't even care if it's a good bid or not. It's a great way to recycle.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. What would we get, though? Is you going to win?
What kind of, you talking about somebody on the show would get a prize?
Or I haven't thought through that. I'm just trying to figure out something that we can do. And
Listeners
I
could
thought that'd
play
be
for
fun.
us. We could assign a listener to each person on the show, and if that corresponding person...
That's too much of a game, and I don't have the interest in that.
Plus, I want to win something.
Yeah. Why is it always goes to the listeners?
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah, it's calling the win line. Well, you know what? It's been disconnected.
Yes.
We're keeping. I like when we used to do Rock and Roll Jeopardy, and we played and we got the prize.
Oh, yeah.
Why does it always go to somebody who's not even playing?
We don't even...
Not even a part of the show.
No other game show works that way. I'm going to watch Jeopardy, and when that guy in the middle wins, I'm going to go outside and get my new stuff.
I know, that's ridiculous.
Billy keeps
your beans.
I let him have them. I really have gotten to the point to where it gets irritating when I fart. Because
so often.
If it came infrequently, like a little gift,
right.
But when it becomes,
like breathing
on a train,
right?
Train schedule, it's a pain. I guess we could do that. We could try it 1 week, see what it sounds like.
Sure. Like on Friday.
Yeah, you go back and
When you're
recycle
back.
all the stuff that you did during the week.
Yeah,
milk it. Oh,
examples like that.
how many cuts on here?
There's probably about 20 or 30.
Oh. Or maybe you do it just once, maybe at the end of the month.
Possibly.
I'm not big on doing the same bit
every week.
The only recurring bit that I enjoy is the dragon.
Yeah, that is a good one. I really like that one a lot.
That one needs to be retired. From time to time, bits need to be sleepy. It's just going to take one person not getting that this ain't real to stab me.
Well, then maybe you should tell somebody.
It's not.
It's now your chance to find out anything you'd want to know about hating the races. Call in with your questions at 214-787-1053 because it's time for Let Me Speak to the Dragon. And now, the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
Not true.
You sure got a lot of produced stuff not to be a dragon.
Yeah, websites and hoses.
You did all that. It's not true.
You had one earlier said you hosed down the black people.
I didn't say I did it. They did it in the 50s and 60s.
The soundbite says you did it. And I believe the actual quote started out with, "You don't remember when we hosed down black people with fire hoses."
We did in the 50s and 60s. There's newsreels of it.
I want you at least to be on.
I'm not on anything else when I come back. Nothing. Zero.
One a day would be plenty.
I'm on nothing. I'm only on 3 today.
And that's good.
I'm resisting the urge to hug everybody in this room.
What is it? Is it almost like X?
I don't know what X does. You just in a really.
You've done X.
It's been so long. I don't think I did real X anyway. I think it was a fake knockoff thing. But no, it just gives you a real squishy feeling. You just kind of love everybody. I mean, literally, you can just hug. I really feel the need to hug.
Why don't you go hug Rob? I think he needs it.
I don't mind hugging Rob.
We'll go hug Rob.
Okay. He won't hurt me, will he?
It's your hug.
He was walking so forcefully.
Rob just grabbed the taser.
God damn. I get on Trey. Pull the thing on me. Everybody's got weapons around here.
How long you been taking that dope?
A couple of weeks.
Every day?
Yep.
Give me one. Give me one.
You want?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something. That ain't it. Something else.
What is that actually called?
Oh, pocket it?
No.
Hydrocodone?
What he's about to do.
Oh, he's about to give you one.
Yeah, I know. What's that called?
Oh, delivery of a controlled substance. You're under arrest.
Don't get no dope.
Give me half of one.
No, I'm not giving you one now.
I'm not drinking today. Give me half of one. I'm not getting on stage again after drinking. I'm tired of practicing for a concert and getting up on stage and look like a queer. I don't really want that.
Boy, this is like a real rock band.
Well,
passing around dope to everybody before the show.
Pulling knives on people.
Billy, put your hands down. Yeah. Billy's waving in the hall.
Okay.
So you're on 3?
Yeah. Squishy.
You have a hard time coming off that.
Squishy. I'll be on something else by tomorrow. Well, they give you something when you come out of surgery.
I think Rob may be right about this line of the week.
They give you something for pain when you come out of surgery.
Of course.
When you're on this stuff, you said you get this squeezy, squishy things. Do you also do your inhibitions drop?
A little bit, yeah.
Are you more apt to answer questions?
Yeah, oh yeah, because you just love everybody. You know nobody's going to hurt you.
You ever get it on with a guy?
No. Knucklehead.
How about with a chick there, to where it's kind of okay?
No. Not been 2 guys and a girl thing, but it had nothing to do with the guy.
But you guys didn't rub? You didn't touch at any point?
No. It was like finger cuffs. You know what I mean?
I understand. You guys didn't share the same end at any point?
No.
Did you exchange knowing glances?
No.
About seminal fluids.
It had nothing to do with that.
It was more of a love thing than physical with him?
No.
Yeah, you can have love without sex. I don't know what it is, but just watching JD, I'm starting to feel buzzed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost as though he's exuding intoxicants from his pores.
Sorry.
It's almost hypnotic.
Yeah.
I just feel wonderful.
Is this something that you could seriously get hooked on?
Oh, God, yes.
Big time. It's really bad news. There are a lot of people that end up in rehab over this very drug.
Well, people take 3, 5, and then 10. You need more and more and more to make the high.
And that's the problem, because you need more and more and more, and you don't realize as you go along that you're getting hooked until you try to quit. And then it has such a long half-life that it builds up in your system, and when you try to quit, you don't break it down very quickly, and the withdrawal is absolutely horrific. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
I think that's what Limbaugh got started on.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's chemically indistinguishable from morphine, I say, as you stand and twist on one foot.
So?
When's the last time you took one?
I saw him take one during the show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
And he had already had 2 for the day. Are you playing this up, or are you really looped?
No, I'm just stretching my leg.
All right.
So. All right, I'll stand on 2 feet. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how most folks do it.
I was just stretching. What? Everybody looking at me like I did something.
Vodka is Dr. Pepper.
No. What?
It's like your Loratab Otis.
Oh. Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm doing great.
You'd lock yourself up in the cell yourself, but you can't find the key.
Yeah. I just want to watch him.
I'm totally fine. I'm totally conscious.
Are you going to be able to make it to the Firewater thing?
I'm not drunk. I'm fine.
I didn't say you were drunk.
Absolutely.
You're not going to come riding by on a cow?
I'm fine.
Look at the car, boss. Came with 2 horns.
Oh, Lord. I'm doing great.
You all right, Trey? Okay. Dan, what was the chick on line 10 that said something about all this had to do with my dad?
Oh, she felt the way that you treat Amy and everything is all tied back to your father and the doomsday stuff somehow.
I don't understand how one would transcend to the other.
I didn't exactly follow it either, but it made sense to her.
Oh. Okay.
Are you wearing a wig tonight?
Absolutely.
Which one? Because there's about 6 of them out there.
Trey, would you get that biggest one right there that's got the yellow tag on it?
Uh-huh. Your hair doesn't look that bad.
You're on hydrocodone.
Your hair doesn't look that bad.
You're on hydrocodone.
All right.
Yeah, what's up with your hair? I've been meaning to ask.
Oh, he hadn't been here since you cut it off. He
cut
it off.
No, yeah, he was here last night. It was about 45 minutes into band practice.
Mm-hmm.
Columbo
finally
says, "Where's your hair?"
Well, it occurred to me earlier. I just didn't have an opportunity to ask.
We were talking for over half an hour.
Well, I know, but I was still in shock.
Do you guys not like this one?
I don't think so.
Turn around.
All right, here we go.
All right.
That is the biggest fro I've ever seen in my entire life. What was that, about 1.5 feet?
It's like,
yeah. From side to side, it's 2 feet.
Can you turn this way?
Look at it. You can't see his face. Looks like that dog where the hair all goes in.
What if I tilt it back like this?
No.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
That?
Oh, yeah.
No.
What about with the glasses?
Big fro.
Damn it. I'll get those. Thanks. Mm-hmm.
Superfly.
Oh, big time.
Oh, yeah.
Go with this?
Are we going to do several or just the one? Hair changes?
I like this one.
Okay, that's the one then.
I'm not going in with my normal hair.
No. Yeah, I shouldn't. Your hair looks fine.
It really doesn't look bad. It's just different for you.
The fro look ridiculous.
The fro doesn't look as bad as what I got left.
It doesn't look that bad. If you didn't know you before.
Every time you have to qualify it, it doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look good. It's not a hairstyle that I would pick, but it doesn't look that bad.
A lot of chicks, females, said it's hot. We've had a bunch of emails.
Why would it be hot? It's a buzz cut.
George Clooney has a buzz cut.
George Clooney is hot.
Yeah, I do.
At a certain point of, huh?
Nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
He is high.
Hydrocodone, shut up. How long before we need a break, Chloe?
2 minutes.
All right. Yes, Julie.
Okay, it's self-preservation. If you don't admit to the fact you're living together with her and it craps the bed, then there's nothing wrong with you. You didn't cause problems with the relationship, so there's no fault to be had. And you're doing that to, preserve yourself from any hurt or pain or anything from the relationship failing. If you've never admitted to anything, then it can't be your fault.
How many hours of psychology have you taken?
Probably 24 to 36.
They always think that's enough.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Well, hang on, and I'll tell you where your fallacy, where your story comes apart, is if a relationship goes belly up now at this point in my life, I know it's my fault and I don't care. Now, had it been back in my 20s or 30s, and that would just be a different time. Now, if something absolutely craps the bed, I know I did it. I'm hard to live with. I'm hard to be around. I'm surprised that I'm not attacked on an hourly basis.
You just don't care.
But I guess the word I'm looking for, obscure about you, is you say you don't care, but if you didn't really care...
You say, what about me?
Obscure?
And you do care about certain things. You care about animals. You care about the staff. You care about Dan enough to pitch a fit for him to get a raise in adversity to a wall going up. The people in your life that are close to you, you care about. And
that's a facade. I just do that from time to time. And so you have to throw out characteristics that aren't normal for someone's personality. Sure. It helps move a sitcom forward.
You do a very wonderful job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Makes things unpredictable. Right. He's an ass. There's certainly no way he could do anything nice.
And then you turn just like that and do something nice.
But it don't last long.
No, a little ray of sunshine. We all go, see, and then you turn back into an ass. It's very good.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you never know.
Any one of these? Line 5? How long before we break? Oh, all right. Yes, Bob.
Hey, JD, I was going to tell you, man, I started out the same way. 1 or 2 of those 5 meals a day was on real quick onto the 10s, and I got to the point where I was doing 20, 25 of those things a day. And I recently stopped doing it, man. So if you can tail yourself off after the surgery's healed up a little bit, definitely advise you to do it because you don't want to get stuck in the middle of that, man.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Done.
That's a real common story.
Well, my question is, how do people get that many of them? Okay, I'm going to Venegas and I go, hey, you know what? I need a prescription for 5,000.
Well,
he's not going to give it to me.
You see JD's face?
Yeah.
You can tell he's been dreaming of that for days. Maybe
No,
weeks.
it's just the level he's in right now with hydrocodone.
Oh, what happened? What's different?
You look odd when you talk now.
Okay, sorry. So I go to my doctor and I go, I need a prescription for up 200. He's going to go, no.
Here's the thing: a lot of them are available on the black market because people can sell them. They're coveted, so people can sell them for a lot per pill, and that's what a lot of people do that get legitimate prescriptions. They sell to people like you.
And it could be, when they stole the drugs out of my cabinet during the party at the house, they probably went out and sold those.
Could be.
The muscle relaxers and the Adderall that was left over that Venegas wrote me the script for.
Somebody stole dope out of your house?
You didn't know that?
Uh-uh.
Oh, it was a week after, 2 weeks after the white trash party.
Right.
Everybody that helped us with it, put it together, all the sponsors, whatever.
Right.
The promotional people here. We had a party. Just thanks for helping with the foundation.
Right.
Get up the next morning. I go in and the medicines in the pantry had been moved around.
Ooh.
So I started looking at them and I noticed the Adderall was gone. And I told Amy, go through the entire pantry just to make sure it didn't roll down someplace so I don't start getting pissed off and then find it.
Right.
She went through that. She called me and she said, my muscle relaxer's gone too.
Yeah. And that stuff will make you start doing really weird stuff. I mean, I see people that, forge prescriptions and do all sorts of things people you would never in a million years would think would do that end up doing it because of the pull of that drug. Okay. It's chemically indistinguishable from morphine. I did some reading on it. 15 milligrams of that stuff is equivalent to 10 milligrams of morphine. It's like a 3-to-2 ratio.
What's your fascination with this, Everett?
Well, I have a lot of clients that come in that are addicted to this stuff, so I like to learn more about things.
Honestly, like when we do open houses, we tell people, be more careful of your prescription drugs than your jewelry because that is what people constantly are trying to steal.
Yeah, you can go buy jewelry.
Sure.
You don't need a script to buy jewelry.
Yeah.
It was a pisser because I had people in the house who like to say thank you, and Rob set it up, and he's all over the house watching everybody, and somehow somebody goes in the pantry, and they've got time to go through all the different medicines, my allergy stuff, the Celebrex, whatever, dig out the things that they wanted, and they didn't just take a few capsules so nobody would notice anything. They took both bottles.
Right.
It's just, that's ballsy. Not only stupid, it's ballsy.
It's irritating.
Well, it's entirely.
Well, it's such a violation because you're having people as guests in your home, and that's how they repay you.
Yeah. I'd have been less pissed off had someone broken in and stole it, because at least you did something, and I didn't expect you to be in the house.
Right.
It's that air of trust that you have. All right, I'm not going to watch all of you because
I let you in my home.
Right.
I trust you.
I figure you have the common decency. If I let you in, you don't steal from me.
Seems reasonable.
Obviously not.
No.
All right. We'll break here and we'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's wrong with you?
Just dancing to the song.
You look like one of the Bangles.
I was just dancing to the tune. My favorite songs. I can't enjoy myself anymore.
Stagger like an Egyptian.
That's a good song. I like the bumper.
All right.
Play it again.
This needs to be a weekly deal.
Yeah,
Get JD stoned.
Yeah.
I'm not stoned.
Do you have any favorites on here that you want me? We've got.
I like Margaritaville, obviously, is one of my favorites.
We've got Two Princes. We've got.
We ain't done Flash the Lights in a long time.
Clo Loaded the Lover Boy. There you go.
What are you doing? Oh, my God.
I wasn't looking at him. What's he doing?
I'm just hearing the music in my head.
You look like a
I was hearing the music.
Klansman.
I'll just stand here like a robot.
There you go.
Okay. I can't.
No, I do as you wish.
Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Step right up. Welcome to the big show. Showcase Chevrolet by the Galleria, where you can stop and shop the big show.
Race in for savings at the Big Show happening right now at Showcase Chevrolet, where we'll beat any Chevy deal in North Texas. $99 down, $99 a month gets you into any brand new Chevy of your choice, like this 2005 Chevy Extended Cab, America's longest lasting truck, just $99 down and $99 a month. Or Chevrolet's new bad boy, the 07 Tahoe, just $99 down, $99 a month. Save up to $10,000 on select new vehicles in stock. It's all going on at the Big Show. Stop by for a VIP test drive and register to win Texas Motor Speedway tickets, a big screen TV, vacations, and more. Shop the Big Show online at ShowcaseChevy.com or call now for instant credit approval. 1-866-338-1329. Showcase Chevrolet, an American Revolution.
Showcase Chevrolet by the Galleria, where you can stop and shop the big show.
Open Saturdays 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. All units plus TT&L.
Golfsmith presents Stories of the Game. Oregon, 1932. After ascending to the top of Mount Hood with nothing but a 5-iron across his back, golf enthusiast Dwayne Brands crushes a ball off the north slope, thus shattering the state record for longest drive while simultaneously solving years of power issues. Do you love golf this much? Then you'll really love Golfsmith. During National Trade-In Days, you'll receive 30% more value for your old clubs when you trade them in. Use your trade-in value toward new clubs or anything else in the store. And when you finance $299 or more on your Golfsmith credit card, you won't pay a penny until 2007. For details, visit Golfsmith.com or swing by one of our 4 DFW superstores. You might even run into Dwayne's son, Mike Brands, who decades later was arrested for hitting golf balls off the south rim of the Grand Canyon, proving once again that the golf nut doesn't fall far from the tree. Golfsmith. Best brands, best prices, guaranteed.
If you're in the market for furniture, you can go online right now and take a look at the showroom at Ashley Furniture. It's ashleyhomestores.com. Ashley, they've also, they're chosen by more TV networks. It's the number one brand pick for a lot of the major home makeover shows and more. On the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You got the showroom, you got information on financing, along with decorating tips. It's got a room planner. You actually virtually plan the room, and you can move furniture around and see if it's going to fit if you're starting from scratch. It's got room collections to show you all the furniture that would match in a room. So if you're somebody like me, you don't really have any help, it'll help you start from the ground up. When they say in style and reach, that means you can get high-quality furniture without getting screwed around. And the way Ashley Direct pricing works, by using their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet, that's how they reduce their cost. And they've got all different types of furniture, traditional, country, contemporary, transitional, funky, cool, swanky. It's all in there. Let's see, and now through 2010, yeah. No interest until 2010, no down payment, no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. The phone number, 817-633-6838.
The light bulb, the toaster, the automobile, even chewing gum. They were all created in the spirit of American innovation. But who will come up with America's next $1 million idea?
I'm going to knock the socks off those judges.
From Simon Cowell and the producers of American Idol comes a competition unlike any other.
This product can help save lives.
Men, women, and children from all walks of life will present their big ideas.
This would ward off mountain lions, bears,
and have to make it past some of the toughest judges in the world.
Is your invention a stick?
But only one.
This is huge! This is huge!
Will win $1 million, making their American dream come true.
This product is blood, sweat, and tears. It's all I got.
Your vote decides the next great success story.
Is it good enough to win the American Inventor?
Yes, sir, it is.
A special 2-hour series premiere.
I think this is one of the best things I've ever seen.
American Inventor.
Tonight at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
10. Another unforgettable memory from Texas Motor Speedway. Celebrating 10 years strong in 2006.
April 4th, 2004.
Casey Kane to the high line. Elliott Sadler just a few feet ahead of Kane.
Elliott Sadler will hold off Casey Kane. Kane makes a move to the outside at the stripe, but Elliott Sadler wins the Samsung Radio Shack 500.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. The excitement begins on April 6th and 7th with the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, followed by Racing Under the Lights with the IROC Series Friday, April 7th. Keep your blood pumping at full throttle as the Busch Series regulars battle it out for the O'Reilly 300 Saturday, April 8th. Don't miss the action as your favorite Nextel Cup driver vies for the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
You've been looking for someplace to put some money, maybe a retirement place. North Star Point. It's out on Lake Bridgeport. I found it, and I'm going to be out there not this weekend, but the next, March 25th and 26th. They're having a one-weekend only sale. You can actually get a 1-acre plus home site there for $29,900. You're going to have to call them, though, to get a scheduled appointment. 800-710-0977. Beautiful. It's on the North Shores, the undeveloped area, and this is you're talking about a gated community. Private swimming pool, boat launch, day slips, the whole thing. You can get it for $29,900, and you know seriously, land is the place to put your cash. And they're offering $5,000 off on all parcels of land and no closing costs. But you got to call them ahead of time. You can't just show up. 800-710-0977. If you're in the car, you can't write that down. Go to northstarpoint.com. That is their website for the big spring land sale. I'll see you out there. It's both days, the 25th and 26th. I'll be there on the 26th at Lake Bridgeport. See you there.
Get ready to save money, Metroplex. Hey, folks, Tom Park for the one and only original repo sale. Back through this Saturday at 635 at Galloway and Mesquite. You'll find legendary selection. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Lexus, BMWs, Infinitis. I can go on and on. It's not a junk sale. These are quality bank repos, lease returns, and trade-ins. You just make us an offer. Plus, only 19 down delivers. years. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Regardless of your credit history, we don't judge your past. We credit your future. Call us at 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Often imitated, but never duplicated. If you want selection, it's the repo sale. If you want savings, it's the repo sale. Financing, the repo sale. And it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 and Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Apple Moving.
Pugs, whenever any member of our show was planning a move, we would always call Apple Moving.
877-DFW Apple. Even before they were fine advertisers, they had the reputation that got us to call.
I called them because they're quick, they're affordable, and they're fully insured.
Apple Moving's been in business since 1991, and they're a member of the North Texas Better Business Bureau.
And here's a tip for you. Always make sure that your moving company is registered with the Texas Department of Transportation.
And stop bothering your friends. Nobody wants to help you move on Saturday afternoon. If you only knew how inexpensive and easy it was to let professionals help you out, here's the number for Apple Moving.
877-DFW Apple.
Apple Moving, with professional and affordable moves for your home, office, and apartment. Apple Moving is the appealing way to move across town or across Texas. What's the number?
877-DFW Apple. But what if I have a computer and I want to go online?
AppleMovingDFW.com.
One's a mill, the other downloads them. Pugs and Kelly. Middays from 10 to 2 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Get blue blocker sunglasses at your local Walgreens drugstore. See clearer, farther, and protect your eyes with solid UV protection. Blue blockers available at all Walgreens in many new cool styles.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What about it?
It looked like they tried to stage Meemaw's house for a set.
Yeah. Have you not seen it yet, John? The
Good Morning Texas.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen it. Yes, I have.
Remember the Positively Texas set they had on Channel 11?
Oh, God.
Looks just like it.
That's horrible.
Even, the graphics even looked similar. It's almost like they got the producer from Positively Texas from 11 and brought him over.
It might have.
What, Trey?
Oh, Cogill this morning, he was interviewing Kevin Nealon.
Yeah.
And at the end of the interview, like, the camera pans back to him, and he jumps in Nealon's lap. And it was the most awkward moment I have ever seen, because Kevin Nealon's...
They didn't immediately cut away?
No, they left it there for a good 5 seconds. Kogill thinks he's so cute. He's so cute.
I think he thinks of himself as Letterman-esque.
Yeah,
very much. Very much.
He's a horrible interviewer.
You know, when you move the bar and you see the other people around him, it doesn't seem as bad anymore.
No, he used to be the comic thing. Now he's a little bit of a relief.
Yeah.
But he asks the same dumb question to everyone that comes through was playing in Dallas different than playing anywhere else?
Sorry, Kevin Nealon's obviously, I think he's at the Improv.
Yeah.
So do you adjust, what do you say, do you adjust the material?
No, he asked, he goes, do you find that playing in Dallas is different than playing everywhere else? And Kevin Nealon sort of gave a cute answer. He goes, no, it's really kind of the same. Because I think Texas people really, what's he supposed to say? we're all a-holes, but
Right. They're idiots down here, so I don't use the good stuff.
they laugh at the dumbest things.
Yeah, anybody would think Smokey and the Bandit's a documentary.
And then who's the two chicks?
Oh.
One of them's Brenda Teal.
Jackson.
Is she the black one?
Jackson?
Brenda Teal Jackson.
The one
got married.
with the one with the carp eyes.
Okay.
Go like this?
Yeah.
And she's just so happy you're here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just in from the boat show.
Stop it with the eyes.
They are.
I know they are.
The blonde-headed chick, I don't have a clue.
That's just...
I had to listen to it. It's on the, they've got it on the TVs at Larry North, so I see it when I'm on the treadmill, but I ain't listening to it. You can tell without sound it sucks.
Yes. It's just frightening.
It's another one of those things. It's like a bad... If it was an SNL skit imitating...
Exactly. It looks like a Saturday Night Live bit.
Because they ended the show, they go, what was your favorite moment today? And she and the blonde go, Kevin Nealon. I mean, and it was just rehearsed.
Like that?
Oh, yeah.
Where did you find this story? Was it the D Magazine that some of the guests that they have on now are paying to get on? Did you know
Really?
that? Yeah.
No.
Would you say $3 or $4 grand?
Yep. $3 to $5 grand, depending on how long the segment is. And then there's also a web link, a little added, And for more information, go to WFA.com/read my book.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like they gave up. All right, we can't do anything in the ratings.
Like
We might as well make some cash with a time slot.
Advertainment. Advertising and entertainment.
Well, you call it whatever you want. At that point, it becomes an infomercial. It's just instead of being an hour or a half hour, it's little 3-minute infomercials.
Well, they've been doing that forever, plugging their main shows. You're 3 minutes into a newscast and you're plugging what's on tonight, Desperate Housewives or whatever.
Didn't the Eagle do that before they crapped the bed? Is it that people were paying to have their songs played?
I don't remember.
Yeah. The record companies, to get a spin, they would actually buy a 3-minute commercial block.
That's right. I remember that now.
I know you're not familiar with that system, JD.
No, I'm not. Actually, when I worked there, it was completely above the board. Nobody ever paid to be on. Ever. Stop looking at me. Ever.
How'd you get cash to buy a Good Times van?
I had money. My wife was working and I was working. I had cash.
Why'd you pay cash? You didn't write a check.
Because
you actually paid cash.
Because
you gave them dollar bills.
That is what they wanted.
How many dollar bills was that van?
$15,000.
$15,000 in cash.
This was back in the 80s.
Oh, it's a lot of money now. Back then, it was...
That's what they wanted, so I went and got it. Had Russ go along with me.
No, that's when you sold it.
Oh, well, that's right, yeah.
What'd you pull up with a briefcase full of cash, like on Hawaii 5-0 or something?
Bags, yeah.
You open the briefcase from about 15 feet out, the wind blows a little dollars around.
No. None of this happened. None of this happened.
Meet in a dark alley?
I feel good. Everett can't piss me off today.
Get him, Everett.
We ain't done yet.
You can't.
We need a break again before Lycus? Yes. Okay. All right, we'll take a couple of these and we'll... I didn't listen to any of the things that Rob pulled. We'll see what he's got. So he wants to go through all the supposed funny lines throughout the week and then figure out which one's the funniest?
Right, because
how do you decide?
I guess listeners call in.
I'm not trusting them.
No,
I guess we vote on it.
Yeah, we vote.
Oh, okay.
I can't buy it outright.
Yep.
No. I'm not buying it, so I don't get in a situation to where the CBS comes and says, well, you're going to do this. Well, I don't want to. Well, it's, and if I own a bunch of stuff,
you're screwed.
Then yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
I've been doing that since I made crap money. If I couldn't pay for it outright, I didn't look at it.
Only time I got behind the curve on that was when I was married. I had to have a car.
I realize how boring this show is.
It's not boring at all.
I wouldn't listen to this.
Well, you're not to the punchline yet.
You do if you love the characters.
No.
They love us.
So now, not only am I listening to stuff that I wouldn't listen to, I'm making other people listen to the stuff that I don't like. It's like holding two mirrors up back to back.
I'm sure it has a good punchline coming. And I financed it out, and I probably paid $12 grand for an $8,000 car that was now worth $2,000.
Well, everybody does that, but because I don't have kids, I don't have the responsibility. I don't have anybody that depends on me for anything.
Mm-hmm. You can afford to just save up for it.
So it doesn't necessarily mean that I got all this cash. But I don't have kids.
That's true.
That's a big drain in itself. Oh. I don't like this bit already.
We're not there yet. Oh, yeah. My sister and her husband, that's how they can afford the island house and the beach house and the two houses.
They made a choice. Do you want to have kids? Do you want to have a legacy? Or do you want to have stuff? I want to have stuff.
I know you do. And you have it.
I get the love that I need out of my animals. Luckily, they die after 8 and 9 years.
God.
Kids, you can't put them down.
No.
There's always questions.
They're going to be... See you last.
That's not worth sitting there for a minute. And that's scoped down. Listeners had to probably sit there for 10 or 15 minutes to get to that punchline.
Well, then that one won't win. There are 19 others.
You ain't got to be funny every second. It's just... You got plenty of room. You can build another house. You can put my house in your backyard with the pool.
Could I build some kind of quarters back there and stick my mom in it?
Oh, Jesus. Don't play this. Don't play this one.
I hadn't heard it.
Don't play this.
I don't know the punchline. Yeah. All right, let me back it up. God. Stick my mom in
hydrocodone.
I'm sure you could. I mean,
just get a permit. All you're doing is building. I mean, houses have slave quarters all through. Huh? They do. They have houses in the back that used to be used for the help.
And
are you not the ones over on Livingston and stuff?
Retarded?
No. No. Are you in real estate?
Yes.
You don't call them slave quarters.
What's a long
not
time
on the
ago?
air.
Oh.
All right, that one was a little bit better. It was only 40 seconds. It'd take forever to get to the punchline.
Good. Will I win?
That one's a minute 20. I'm not listening to that one. That's a minute 20. The cuts are on here. Maybe if the clip is about 20, 30 seconds, right, I could live with that. But if you got to sit there through a minute or so to get to a punchline, we got no business being on the air.
It's a talk show.
How to make any difference?
You don't
have something entertaining.
You got to be funny every 40 seconds.
Let's see what this one is. I'm not investing in anything.
Well, you're investing in your home. You're investing in your cars. That's all money.
We're both going to end up old, homeless, with epilepsy.
No, we're not gonna. Yeah. You look at Stevenson Pruitt. They were on top.
Okay, and where are they now? Now, Pruitt.
He's got a gun shop in Houston.
Yeah. Stevens, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's doing infomercials on the weekends. All of this can crap.
Oh, of course he can.
That's why I hate ratings days, and I hate... You almost never want to have any types of success at all. That way you don't miss it. You don't lose it. Your point of reference, your perspective is totally different. You're a lot happier person.
If you're broke? No, believe me, broke sucks.
If that's your point of reference. Because if you're broke, there's really nothing to keep up. You don't have to worry about ratings coming. If your ratings, it's like I want to go to work at the Bone. Because every month
ratings days.
Yeah, ratings day. No. Well, you got to look at it. You look at the last page. You see what your numbers are. You're okay. Well, now I know why we call this place the Bone.
See,
possibly.
Yeah.
Shorter segments. I think this week would have been probably the Smokey and the Bandit stuff.
Oh, yeah. Tons.
But only to us.
No, that's a movie everybody loves.
Oh, sure.
Everybody.
The Dan Lewis line was
a Dan Lewis line.
About not
believing in God. I said, now you're starting to sound like Dan Lewis. And you said, he has every reason not to believe in God. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you mean HD radio has too much variety for me? What do you have for lunch every day? A bologna sandwich. See, you can't take all that HD radio has to offer. Brilliant digital sound, tons of free new local stations. I could change. I could take HD radio. Cool. And how about for lunch today, you get a ham sandwich? Let's not go crazy. Of course not.
Don't miss the biggest home improvement center liquidation in the Dallas area. Hurry in to save up to 75% off at the Broadway Home Improvement Center liquidation in Garland on the corner of Broadway and Centerville. Don't wait. With price cuts from 40 to 75% off, it won't last long. Thousands of items items are now being liquidated at 40 to 75% off. Save huge on the best big box home center products like Pergo Flooring, DeWalt, and Bosch Power Tools, Hunter Ceiling Fans, Pella Windows, Moen Faucets, GE Appliances, Jacuzzi Whirlpool Tubs, decorative lighting, and much more. All at 40 to 75% off. Hurry into the Broadway Home Improvement Center in Garland. With savings like these, it's worth the trip. Prices are slashed in every department. Hardwood flooring, cabinets, paint, and more. All liquidation priced at 40 to 75% off. 4-inch dust, scratch, and dent items, including selected doors, tubs, and more. All at 75% off. Mention you heard this on Live 105.3 and get an additional 10% off your total purchase for the next 24 hours only. Everything goes regardless of cost or loss at the Broadway Home Improvement Center liquidation at Broadway and Centerville in Garland.
Sometimes I'm low on money, and sometimes I find money in an old pair of dungarees, which usually belongs to Mum. Then I treat the sweet biscuit to Outback, and we sit down for a nice, delicious steak. That's right, you can get a delicious Outback steak for only $10.99. It's called the Outback Special, and she's always a beaut. So, if you're on a strict budge like I am, here's a couple of money-saving tips. A, sell dirt. 2, be your own dentist. Or D, go to Outback for the $10.99 special. Yeah, there's lots of ways to save money, but Outback is the most delicious. Where else can you get a USDA choice sirloin seasoned with Outback's secret 17-spice blend for $10.99? Or follow tip number F, mastermind an intricate rainwater collection system using pipe cleaners and hollowed-out pens. Outback Steakhouse. No rules. Just right.
An interior design firm and a machine shop have very little in common. Interior designers don't typically handle giant pieces of steel, and a machine shop is not likely to have Persian rugs on the floor. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world, like high-speed internet and unlimited local and domestic long distance for just $94.98 a month, plus 16% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Yeah!
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, we don't have to be at Firewater till 8. Is that right?
Believe so.
Okay. So we got time to go through, at least a quick band practice.
Sure.
All right.
Get right to it.
You got your plugs ready now?
All set.
All right. You got your music. You want the Jerry Reed?
I think it's fitting for this week.
Okie dokie. What is that?
What? I love that stuff.
Oh, all right.
Rock and roll.
I can't believe how much he sounds like Barney.
Sounds, yeah.
Rock and roll.
Shocking.
Yeah. And?
Wait a minute.
Rock and roll.
Very nice.
All right. Very nice. With the music. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. Want me to plug Operation Kindness?
Oh, yeah, she never called. Oh, that's right. Today's not Friday. Go ahead.
All right. Well, to make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. Limo service for the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. Go to his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for KLLI is live 1053freefm.com.
Yeah, I don't have time for the... Let's start it again. All right. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah, bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Join The Russ Martin Show at Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, tonight at 8 as they wait on you. All tips will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation. For more information, log on to russmartin.com.
Chevrolet by the Galleria, where you can stop and shop the Big Show.
Race in for savings at the Big Show happening right now at Showcase Chevrolet, where we'll beat any Chevy deal in North Texas. $99 down, $99 a month gets you into any brand new Chevy of your choice, like this 2005 Chevy Extended Cab, America's longest lasting truck, just $99 down and $99 a month. Or Chevrolet's new bad boy, the 07 Tahoe, just $99 down, $99 a month. Save up to $10,000 on select new vehicles in stock. It's all going on at the Big Show. Stop by for a VIP test drive and register to win Texas Motor Speedway tickets, a big screen TV, vacations, and more. Shop the Big Show online at showcasechevy.com or call now for instant credit approval. 1-866-338-1329. Showcase Chevrolet, an American Revolution.
Showcase Chevrolet by the Galleria, where you can stop and shop the Big Show.
Open Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. All units plus TT&L.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Log on to dishbeatscable.com.
The countdown to that 70 show's finale has begun.
Oh, here comes the waterworks.
And Fox Thursday, Donna's exposed affair leaves everyone speechless. Ooh. Well, almost everyone.
You two-timing. Get in.
It's an all-new That 70 show on its new night. Then, meet Sam, Trans-Alliance Airways' hottest young executive.
Good morning, Darcy. Any messages?
Russ wants to see you.
Did he say why?
You didn't hear it from me, but he wants to ask you to the harvest dance.
He's only 24, and he's finding out what it really takes to succeed in the airline business.
Sam, did you just whistle at me?
What?
Because sexual harassment has no place in this office.
Count to 40 and meet me in the stairwell.
TV Guide raves The Loop is a razor-sharp sitcom.
We propose our new low-cost carrier be called Jack Air. Here's some slogans we've come up with. Jacket to paradise. Leave the kids with grandma, jacket alone.
Oh, God. It's the new hit comedy The Loop, followed by an all-new OC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
right, happy St. Patty's Day here at Milo O'Malley's Irish Shillelagh Shamrock Bar and Grill. Now, this may sound a wee bit odd, but does anyone out there know how to play the bagpipes? Our regular piper is feeling a bit off since his football team lost. Have we any pipers out there? Anyone?
I can play.
You play the bagpipes?
Si, senor.
All right, what's your name?
Pedro.
Well then, come on everybody, give it up for Pedro. Oh, for the love of Mike, Pedro, what are you playing?
The bagpipe, senor.
Ay, I could use a beer.
Oh, here, senor. Try a Corona.
You know, fellas, I think Pedro's got something here.
Happy St. Pat's from smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinas Company, San Antonio, Texas.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite with free cover until 2 p.m. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. Surf in for our Hawaiian-style party this Sunday at the Gold Club.
The following is a message from Brutus at the National Disaster Search Dog Foundation.
Last October, 3 buildings collapsed. I was called in to help. 2 little kids were missing. I looked everywhere. Then I found them. They were crying. We all were.
Be part of the search. Call 1-888-4K9-HERO or visit searchdogfoundation.org. Made possible by Searchdog USA.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Poor gas mileage is a waste of money. Get to AutoZone and tune up your car now. It could save you as much as 25 cents a gallon on gas. Install new spark plugs and plug wires. Replace your air filter and fuel filter. And add a bottle of fuel injector cleaner to your tank. Stop throwing money away. The pros at AutoZone have the parts and advice you need to help you save money on gas now. So get in the zone. AutoZone.
What's inside? The JCPenney Anniversary Sale. This Friday and Saturday only. Night and day doorbusters. Friday 4 p.m. till close and Saturday 8 a.m. till 1. Like 60% off entire stock suits for him and her. And 50% off entire stock tees and tanks for juniors. Celebrate the JCPenney Anniversary Sale this Friday and Saturday. Stores open early Saturday at 8 a.m.
It's all inside.
JCPenney. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Sale ends March 18.
It's Toyota's premier event. Come see the all-new, bigger RAV4. This is one impressive ride and is now 14 inches longer with an available 269 horsepower V6. And RAV4 gets an EPA highway rating of 30 miles per gallon. And while you're there, check out all of the other amazing Toyota models. But hurry, you won't want to miss this. Toyota, moving forward. 2006 EPA estimate for two-wheel drive 4-cylinder RAV4. Actual mileage may vary.
Sometimes I'm low on money, and sometimes I find money in an old pair of dungarees, which usually belongs to Mum. Then I treat the sweet biscuit to Outback, and we sit down for a nice, delicious steak. That's right, you can get a delicious Outback steak for only $10.99. It's called the Outback Special, and she's always a beaut. So, if you're on a strict budge like I am, here's a couple of money-saving tips. A, sell dirt. 2, be your own dentist. Or D, go to Outback for the $10.99 special. Yeah, there's lots of ways to save money, but Outback is the most delicious. Where else can you get a USDA choice sirloin seasoned with Outback's secret 17-spice blend for $10.99? Or follow tip number F, mastermind an intricate rainwater collection system using pipe cleaners and hollowed-out pens. Outback Steakhouse. No rules. Just right.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we now join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
And there are ways to know that you're not going to get laid. Like if she insists on having coffee or lunch or anything where you'll see her in the light of day. The light of day rule is very important in Likas 101, and I want to kind of add that to the list. One way to know a woman wants you to take her seriously is that she insists on seeing you in the light of day. The first date would be coffee or lunch. She wants to see you on the weekend for a picnic. After you've had sex with her, she wants to see you in the light of day for brunch, breakfast, visiting her family, visiting your family, visiting relatives, visiting your friends, visiting her friends, coming to a backyard barbecue that you're given for your actual friends on Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day. She wants to meet your place on holidays. If you want to keep it to just sex, one very important rule, you don't want to see her face during the day. You want to make sure she has had enough to drink or whatever other chemical inducements that are, put it this way, that she would be taking with her own consent, that you would not, no roofies, none of that. We're talking about weed's illegal, so I can't officially recommend that you have her smoke weed with you, but I'll bet you'd be more likely to have sex with you if you two smoke weed, even though it's illegal. Boozing, same thing. Never do something against somebody's consent or against their will. But the idea is to see them at night. The later, the better. Why? Less time wasted chatting. Less money spent on meals. You can avoid dinner. Less money spent on booze. And remember, the more things you say, the more likely it is you'll put your foot in your mouth and she'll find some excuse not to have sex with you. It's like they say when they read you your Miranda rights. Anything you say can and will be used against you. And in this case, it's not in a court of law. It's anything you say can and will be used against you as an excuse not to have sex. I don't like your politics. I don't like your attitude. I don't like the fact that your family isn't talking to you. You know, the more you reveal about yourself, the more likely she's not going to put out. It's the exact opposite of what your intuition tells you. You think if you get all touchy-feely and start revealing things about yourself, she's more likely to put out. No. The trick to getting laid is to let her blab incessantly. Make it look like you care. Make the appropriate noises as she blathers on incessantly. Let her talk about her family, her politics, her whatever. You give up as little information about yourself as possible because you have one goal and one goal only, to have sex with her. That's it. And you don't want to do anything that's going to F that up. Don't let her stay at your place all night. The last thing you want is to wake up in the morning and have her saying, "Why don't we go to brunch?" Stop it. Definitely don't want that. No brunches, no breakfast, no Starbucks. None of that. Kidding me? Do not see her in the light of day. Likas 101 students, don't spend more than $40 on a date. 0 is optimum. Spend as little as possible. No matter how much you spend, she either wants to have sex with you or not. Spending more money, boys, and I know you think I'm wrong, but I'm speaking from years of experience. Spending more money actually has the opposite effect. She feels like you're pressuring her to have sex. She feels like your attitude is if you spend enough money, she'll put out, which, of course, is your attitude. Makes her less likely to put out. Less likely to give you what you want because she feels like performance anxiety. If you spend nothing on her, she's like, my God, this guy is really confident. This guy's got balls. This guy thinks I'm going to sleep with him without him spending any money. And then, of course, then the dark side kicks in for her. And then she's like, maybe he doesn't think I'm that hot. Maybe he doesn't think I'm that special. Why won't he spend any money on me? What is something wrong with me? Not spending money. Very effective. Like as 101 students believe in the 3 strikes, you're outlaw. We do not go out with a woman for a 4th time without getting laid. I don't mean that she unzips your fly or she touches your foo-foo or something. No. We're talking about getting laid. If you do not have intercourse, if there is no penetration by date 3, she's out. Like as 101 students have more than one plate spinning, by the way. We don't put all our eggs in one basket. We don't make a date and then wait for it to come along. We are always trolling. Always. Even when we have scheduled action for the weekend, we're still looking for more. She might flake. She might run into an ex-boyfriend. She might get married to somebody else. You don't know. You cannot put all your eggs in one basket. Always have 2 or 3 or 4 possibilities working at all times. No doubt about it. And finally, for the purposes of this review, because again, we don't review all the tenants all the time, just every now and then we give you kind of a refresher course, we don't date single mothers. Single mothers already made one mistake. You don't want to be paying for the next one. Now, it's like it's 101. I'm your professor, and if you are looking to avoid commitment, avoid serious relationships, avoid marriage, avoid spending money and wasting time with chicks who are never, ever going to put out, no matter how much time or money you spend on them. If you're looking to go to the shortest distance between 2 points, you have come to the right classroom.
Tom Leykis. Tom Leykis. 100 500 Tom.
We women also gain information from your show.
Yeah, I mean, better to listen in and find out what guys think than to be in denial about it.
Absolutely, you're right.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Sleepless nights, agonizing days. Don't let the stress of heavy credit card debt ruin your life or the ability for you to get a good job. Take action. Call Debt Relief of America. They are professional, proven debt negotiators that work for you to get credit card companies to eliminate 50 to 60% of your credit card debt. Credit card companies make it hard for the average American to get out of debt. High interest rates and late fees keep you in a never-ending cycle of debt prison. Debt Relief of America helps you break free by wiping out up to 60% of your credit card debt using secret programs most credit card companies don't want you to know about.
I was buried in debt with no way of knowing how I was going to get out. DRA worked with my creditors and cut my debt in half.
Call now for your free debt relief consultation. There is absolutely no cost or obligation. Call 800-732-7092. 800-732-7092. One call could literally save you thousands of dollars. Not available in all states. 800-732-7092. 800-732-7092.
Want the best deals on the hottest new titles? Of course you do. And DeepDiscountDVD.com is the only place where you can get the hottest titles and almost 30,000 other DVDs, all for the lowest total prices and shipped to your door absolutely free. This week, we've got Oscar Fever with Good Night and Good Luck and A History of Violence. So head to DeepDiscountDVD.com right now and see just what we've got waiting for you. Low prices, free shipping, and tons of titles. DeepDiscountDVD.com. There's just no reason to buy DVDs anywhere else.
XM Satellite Radio is the exclusive satellite radio network for Major League Baseball, and now XM radios are available starting at just $50. XM gives you play-by-play for every Major League Baseball team all season long, plus the World Baseball Classic. And XM has America's largest playlist, including commercial-free music, plus news, talk, and other live sports. So why wait? Hurry in to stores like Best Buy, Circuit City, or visit xmradio.com to get XM today. Follow your favorite team with XM. Listen large. Price after mail-in rebate and may vary by retailer. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies.
You need lovin'. We give it to you every night for free. Love Live, 10 to midnight on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Your inbox is overflowing with. Plus, you've got on line 1, a meeting with, then lunch with.
A serious workload calls for a serious truck.
Dodge Ram, the longest lasting line of full-size pickups. And now during truck month, you won't break a sweat getting a great deal. There's Ram 1500 with the hard-working muscle of an available 345 horsepower Hemi. Take care of business with Ram Mega Cab with a bigger interior than Ford and Chevy. Or get the job done with Ram Heavy Duty, available with a legendary Cummins Turbo Diesel. Now during truck month, get 0% APR long-term financing and make no monthly payments till October 2006 on the Ram you want. Only at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer. But hurry, truck month won't last long. Based on R.L. Polk and Company vehicles in operation, stats CYE 1985 to 2007. When financed through Chrysler Financial, not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Insurance accrues from date of purchase. Ends 3/31/06. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler. Cummins is a registered trademark of Cummins, Inc.
In the game of life, play the cards you're dealt. Nothing beats the heart-pounding excitement of real-life Rounders action. Cabaret Royale's Rounders VIP Party Tuesday, March 28th will have beautiful women that rival any show on the Vegas Strip. Awesome door prizes, an incredible free surf and turf buffet with dollar beer and well cocktails 5 to 9 p.m. Vegas has nothing on Cabaret Royale when it comes to showgirls. Now add a Rounders atmosphere and you're talking hot. The party starts at 11 a.m. at Cabaret Royale with free lunch buffet until 2:30 p.m. and goes all night long. Remember that free surf and turf buffet and dollar beer and wells 5 to 9 p.m. Tell your wife it's poker night or stop line and bring her with you. We love the ladies. See you Tuesday, March 28th. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's only gentleman's entertainment complex on Composite Drive. CabaretRoyale.net. 214-350-0303. 214-350-0303.
Catch the entire men's college basketball tournament at Cabaret Royale.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Poor gas mileage is a waste of money. Get to AutoZone and tune up your car now. It could save you as much as 25 cents a gallon on gas. Install new spark plugs and plug wires. Replace your air filter and fuel filter. And add a bottle of fuel injector cleaner to your tank. Stop throwing money away. The pros at AutoZone have the parts and advice you need to help you save money on gas now. So get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hi, I'm Coach Bob Knight. I got a singular phone from Radio Shack that's loaded with features. Best part is, I got another one free. So in the remote possibility I should get a little upset and throw my phone, I've still got one left.
Buy one singular Z520A by Sony Ericsson for $19.99 and get another one free after $20 Radio Shack mail-in rebate. Don't just get a phone, get a singular phone at Radio Shack. Good for new customers through 3/18/06 with 2-year agreement per phone and credit approval. $36 activation and $175 early termination fees apply. Details in store.
Tonight at 10, it's Love Line on Free FM, live 105.3. Now, back to Tom Leykis.
Show, Leykis 101. 1-800-5800-TOM. It's Renee. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Renee.
I'm calling. I'm actually having a relationship issue right now. My boyfriend of the last year and a half is not having sex with me. So it's kind of a reverse situation of what you were talking about.
And why is he not having sex with you?
Well, that's a good question. He says that it's mostly like his own self-esteem issues and that he just hasn't felt like it. He's gained a little bit of weight since we've been together. I've been real supportive, and I've been telling him, you know, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't matter, I still love you, I still want you. And we've slowed down.
Wait a minute. Has anything else changed in your relationship?
Yeah, well, I am pregnant. 2 months.
You happen to leave that out.
Well, no, this was going on before that. And amazingly enough, prior to him...
Well, if this was going on before that, why did you let yourself get pregnant if you had a reason to doubt that the relationship was going well?
It was an accident. It wasn't planned.
Yeah, but were you using birth control?
No.
Then it's not an accident, dear.
Okay. Well, yeah.
That's not an accident.
Gotcha.
You wanted to get pregnant.
No, not necessarily.
Dear, please.
It happened. We discussed it, and it was something that we would both, we were both ready to deal with if it had happened.
But my point is, you facilitated it happening. Then you try to act like it wasn't a plan. That was the plan.
Inadvertently, I guess.
No, it was not inadvertent. You discussed it. You both decided it was something you would handle if it happened, and then you opened the floodgates and allowed no barriers between you and pregnancy. Why can't you admit that?
Okay.
I'm serious. Are you in denial about that?
I guess I am.
Why are you in denial about that?
Well,
you wanted to have a baby.
not really.
Dear, if you didn't want to have a baby, you would continue using birth control. An accident is when you're using birth control and it doesn't work. You deliberately didn't use birth control. And you know you did it deliberately because you had a conversation with him about having a baby. Why can't you admit that you did this intentionally?
Well, it was something that we had discussed when our relationship...
The fact that you discussed it doesn't make it any more inadvertent. In fact, it makes it more likely you planned it.
No, it wasn't planned.
Dear, the only way it wasn't planned is what day the stick turned pink. Everything else was planned. You discussed having a baby. You agreed with him that if it happened, that would be great, and you stopped using birth control. That's a plan.
Okay.
So, now your relationship had problems, and you planned to get pregnant. And you see, you're having a hard time dealing with the fact that you knew the relationship was heading south, but you did this anyway. And I tend to believe, dear, I'll tell you right now, I tend to believe that you wanted to have a baby in hopes of improving the relationship.
No. You make it sound as if that's the way it is because maybe things started to go south and then we had a conversation about what was going to happen. That's not the case. When our relationship first became sexual, before it even became serious, he and I had known each other for a long time. And when we first began having sex, it was unprotected. And I had discussed with him about that and what we, whether, this was the right thing to do. And he said, if it happens, it happens. And that was something, literally from the beginning that he had said. It's not like our relationship began going south and I said, hey, what if I get pregnant? That's not what happened.
Why didn't you use birth control?
It's just not something that we had done.
No, dear, you did at some point.
No, we really didn't.
So you're 27, and you've gone your entire life without ever using birth control.
No, I'm talking about...
When did you stop using birth control? How old were you when you stopped?
Probably with this relationship.
That's my point. You wanted to have a baby with him. And you're in total denial about it. Aren't you?
Not necessarily. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the way that
Why did you stop using it with this relationship?
Because it was something that we had discussed ahead of time.
No. Why did you do... Yeah, well, you discussed it ahead of time because you planned on having a baby with him. Why can't you be honest about this?
I understand what you're saying and how you're saying it.
No, but you're not going to get any help from me until you tell me the truth. And the truth is, you stopped using birth control with this guy because this is the guy you decided you wanted to have a baby with, isn't it?
Well, and not just that, from the get-go. When
No. Let's stop with not just that. Okay. That's a yes or a no. That's the reason you stopped, right?
Yes.
You wanted to have a baby with this guy.
Among other things.
Forget the other things. You wanted to have a baby with this guy.
Okay.
Right?
Sure, yes.
Yes. So it was not an accident, as you said at the beginning of this call 6.5 minutes ago. It was not inadvertent, as you said about 3 minutes ago. It was a deliberate plan on your part, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So why couldn't you be honest about that 6.5 minutes ago?
I guess that's not the way I was looking at it.
That's the way it is. When did you start becoming sexually active? 13, 14, 15? How old were you?
16.
16. So for 11 years, you were using birth control, and suddenly you happened to stop. And you try to tell me you accidentally got pregnant? Let's review the facts. You use birth control for 11 years. You meet a guy. You have a conversation with the guy to discuss what would happen if you got pregnant. The two of you came to an agreement that if you got pregnant, you'd both